Sorry, I can't make that any bigger. I was trying to enlarge and enhance the zoom on my side for seeing the stream. Don't know why either. I only ever use the pre-look if I need to see something. Oh. And Crooked, you claimed first today. I see. This is excellent. How are you guys doing today? And Future Savior got second. How's everyone doing today? I had to feed the dogs today because normally I don't normally have to feed the dogs because they get fed, but for some reason they're so picky today. I don't know. I was a second too slow. Damn it. Future Savior was really jumping. He jumped. He was like, it's like the buzzer when you're reaching for it in Family Feud. I'm gonna have this music playing while we're here because we're here. I'm a fraud. No, it's just literally like, it's literally a coin toss at the beginning of stream. I just want to listen to this music. Oh wait, can I actually look at my, I can look at the team, I can look at my teammates while we have this moment. I can also appraise myself of what we have. That's right, we have the Jesus and Vishnu, Gabriel, Mother Harlot. We have a lot of really good personas, except for you. Oh boy. But yeah, you can change the catchy back to Robin Hood. I can, but we'll see. We'll think about it. Stats. Let's see. Can I view? Let's see. His range attack's pretty good. Let's see. All right, that's Loki. Oh my god, that just looks crazy looking. Look at him. That just looks awesome. I wish more. Okay, oh, they're at 75. I love his stat art. His stat art looks awesome. Yeah, they are at 75, so that is going to be a little bit of an issue for getting them caught up. Let's see. So he has Meggy Dolan, decreases chance of being afflicted with ailments, so not immunity. Attack Master, Aegon, Riot Gun. Debilitate's fantastic. Debilitate's fantastic as an ability. Levatine? I think it's just Leviathan. I don't know. They'll probably say it. What does he have? Decrease SP cost of ally support skills by half. Okay. His support art looks so good. And then Kazumi has... Oh, hers got an upgrade. She has hers actually looks different now. What the heck? That's a little new. Okay. Leviathan. Maybe? I don't know. Let me look back. No, it's not Leviathan because there's no H. But it sounds pretty good. I'm joking. Yeah, I might just call it Leviathan for ease. Okay, so she has just a ton of apt pupil. Oh, that's funny because she was learning from Senpai. That's funny. So physical and light. Okay. Interesting. Healing abilities, bless amp, and decreases accuracy for one foe. Okay. All right, well, that's not too bad. Critical bless monster. I see. Okay, so to catch everyone up on what happened last time, let's see. We beat Shido up, and we actually did fight him. Well, no, we didn't. No, wait, that was the stream before. That's right. No, we actually got to the bottom of Mementos. That's what it was. My brain went 2 streams back. No, we got to the bottom of Mementos, and we fought God. That's right. Well, we fought a god. Yaldabaoth isn't, you know, capital G God, but we did shoot him in the face after he almost deleted everybody. And we found out that the Igor we thought we knew wasn't actually Igor, which is probably the most confusing thing I've ever seen, but it makes total sense when we take it in context. Still very bizarre. All right, but we have places to be. And after that, we ran into a lot of weird inconsistencies with the world because we're fairly certain that he wasn't Igor, he was Igor. He wasn't Igor, he was Igor. And we also seem to have run into an issue that we got put into the Stranger timeline because for some reason, everybody's wishes were granted. Which is kind of why I'm pretty sure I know who did this. I did not even read what I claimed. Also, it's very freaky having this map completed. This place feels different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I didn't even get through that door. You're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. Let's keep going.
Let us depart.
Don't worry. We're gonna look around. I'm gonna see if I can pick up any clues. Happiness for everyone, huh? Maybe it really can happen. We placed the real Igor in his rightful velvet seat. That's pretty solid. I see. Apparently anyone who comes here can become happy. I wonder if it's really true, although everyone here seems to be having fun. It's interesting that there are so many medical charts in this place saying that everyone can be happy. What's up with the hair, though? What's with the hair in the cameras? That's bizarre. How about catch you all still a jerk is smart and observant. It's not too bad, actually. So many people here. It's definitely different than the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Oh yeah, this is awful. What strange announcement? Become happy? What kind of place is this? Oh yeah, that's not just weird or anything. I feel like at this point I'm well aware who this is, even if I didn't have it before. I have it now. And I'm like 90% certain I know who this is. Hi.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Oh, that's funny. It's the same voice actor as Kobayakawa. You have business here.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
God, the fact that everyone's smiling here is also really creepy.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up.
Jeez, man.
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
I appreciate that Akechi is still a psychopath. Also, I just recognized this enemy's design.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite.
I just realized, imagine if the palace ruler was the kid who shows you how to use the gun. Akechi has no reins anymore.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
Thank you, Akechi.
All right.
She's just like, you're being really scary, dude. And it's just like, it's fine. Don't worry about him. He's having fun. He's just having fun. Don't worry about him. All right. Well, sorry to bring this fight to a very quick and rapid close, but kill him. Look at his art. He is very cool. Hang on. He looks sick. Oh, they're already dead. Why you gotta stance up like this? Like, Kazumi just like, all right, time to stance up. Hit him. Well, all right then. That was easy. Well, all right then. Amazing job. Well.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement.
Kazumi is so extra. I'm here for it. He's fine. He's fine.
Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow.
She is so not okay with having to deal with Akechi being absolutely unhinged. This kind of feels like whenever you get to play as the bad guy, you know, once you unlock them, it's the same energy as, okay, yeah, why are you on my team? It's just like, hey man, listen, he has good stats.
And also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
No, what do you find?
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make.
I think it's funny because Kazumi stances like a JoJo character. She stances like Trish. Alright, we got the map.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person.
Just everyday Akechi. This is how he is normally. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's totally fine. He's in complete psychological health. He got a perfect bill of health from somebody who got paid a lot of money to give him a bill of health. I don't know what you mean. That's fine.
I
He's
see.
fine. He's fine.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving?
His favorite anime is Death Note, so he seems
Putting
fine.
up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
I mean, he's fine. He likes watching Death Note, so what? I mean, hey man, I'm fine with him. He's not the like seriously. It's like getting the Green Goblin in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. It's the same feeling. Just like, hey man, do you really think it's a good idea to be teaming up with him? No, but his stats are awesome, so no, it's fine. It's fine.
Two weak ones. Let's go down like the flies they are.
Actually, let's just do this. I am so very certain he does not have his own palace. His cognition is perfectly normal. God, I swear I'm gonna get the final blow.
If our enemies really are this weak, she won't even be.
Is it bad that I have the weird feeling that I'm gonna get the final kill as Akechi, and he's gonna just start doing the re-stance from JoJo's?
I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
How do you know?
It's a safe room.
We can now go to the entrance hall.
I should write something.
God, he even just looks angry.
Do you have a moment?
I see. So it's my nerves, but you're not actually far off.
Let's get.
So very certain he doesn't have. If he doesn't have a palace, his mental health is in perfect condition. It's fine. Oh wait. Oh, I'm not strong enough to actually nuke them by running at them. I see.
Just one little
Oh,
bit
it's.
this week. It's going to be quite challenging us.
Oh, I should probably actually try to get this. I don't know what this is. Wait, you know, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Gun. God, he's so crazy. I love him. Hey, buddy, can we talk?
Looks like it doesn't have a care in the world.
Me not can see your true intentions because mask cover face. What are you thinking now? How can I get popular? Me here, human females like males who look strong and ripped. You actually strong. Me guess you okay. Hey, human, you look really young. You still at age when you depend on others, huh? You need to go back to your mother's arms. You need to take a nap now. Not sleepy. Oh, well, I got a soul drop. Fair enough. I'll take that. Thanks, buddy.
Everyone did great.
We didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, I'll take that, actually. That was kind of nice. That was kind of nice.
Okay.
That actually did help out. That actually was kind of nice because that actually just kind of got me what I wanted. Sort of. All right, what's in here?
What?
That voice.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
Is he up there? Is it him?
No way.
Oh, it's your dad. Why is your dad in here? He doesn't have the glasses. Wait, is he wearing the wrong glasses? He is wearing the wrong glasses.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma.
Oh, he's still dealing with the trauma of his other daughter getting hit by a car.
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
So this is a new form of mementos, from my opinion. Aw, poor guy.
Why? Why?
Well, this is upsetting.
Dad.
Well, that's perturbing.
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa?
Are we about to see all of...
And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire. My younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
Well, that's disturbing.
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
I'm
sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately.
I mean, I think we're all just sort of dealing with the cognitive reality of our reality has been shifted.
I've been Like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
I mean, the fact that you said odd really tells me that you're kind of going through a Victorian era mental lock.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Just hey.
when was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, it was pretty close to.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
You know, I'm happy that we have the 4D chat. We have at least Akechi's brains are working for us in a way, but still. A bit worrying still, even now. God, I said it before that there's a certain amount of this game that feels like it's bleeding with SMT, and it's very specifically in the way that this place it's the way that this place is. It's the designing that is starting to make me think that way. Happiness, health. Oh yeah, this is normal. This definitely feels like a normal place people would be in. Oh my god, what is this?
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
She's having some issues.
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I like how he's not asking if she's all right because he cares. He's asking if she's all right so she's not a liability.
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that.
I don't know why, but I find it interesting that you can actually tell verbally the way that he's saying it. You can tell which meaning he has in terms of "Are you all right?" You appear to be in pain again. Annoying. Yeah, that's kind of what he's having. He's definitely not thinking, "Oh, I hope that this other person who is another human is okay." It's more of a, "Can you stop being in pain, please?" Like, I'll be polite about it, but can you stop? Can you stop slowing us down for a moment?
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
I feel like the problem is that me and Akechi, like Akechi can't physically have emotional trauma anymore because he already died once, and he seems dead now. He's dead on the inside and the outside, which, I just realized something. He remembers getting killed, right? Does that mean he knows what happens after he died? Like, not as in, oh, he knows, like, I caught him up with it. I mean, like, he knows what happens when you die. Meaning that he got ripped from being dead and put back in his body because it worked for us. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
You were misguided.
No. He remembers, but no, not what happens afterwards. See, that's what concerns me more, though, is that he knows he died. So, the logic in my head seems... He says he remembers last seeing them and suddenly appearing in Shibuya. See, what concerns me about that, though, is that means that it's from the very moment he was about to be shot, he was suddenly ripped from that fate and put into Shibuya.
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy.
Sorry, I have to move my thing. Oh, there we go.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
Oh, hey.
If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way.
I just noticed his many belts across his legs. He's got he has a man of many belts. Is she just getting stonewalled here? What is happening?
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Do not search for pain. I'll deliver it personally.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
I still appreciate that Akechi wields his weapons with his left hand. I don't know, I understand that handedness is not a shortcut for actual morality, but the fact that historically left-handed people have been viewed as like, oh, this is the devil's hand, like, don't be left-handed. The fact that that's been a historical thing, and using that as something to clue off that he's not as good as he says he is really good. Let's see. Let's do... just hit him. Just hit him. Oh, that was pretty good damage. Alright, let's see. Less damage? Oh god, he has the remember seeing a left-handed fencer and they were hard to defeat? Well, and it's like I know it's not like it's necessarily like, oh, it's guaranteed that left-handed equals bad. It's more like okay, left-handedness works really well for trying to clue someone in to something smaller, you know? It's that little detail that can make a character make a character deeper.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive.
What is he doing with this crap? Are you telling me that this guy is trying to grant everybody's dreams?
Your performance exceeded anything.
Doesn't that break... Wait, isn't this kind of like how... just trying to draw a parallel. Isn't this like how if everybody was able to get their wishes granted, nobody would have their wishes granted because you've removed all pain from life. Okay, what else are they gonna do except want more? Retconning. I feel like, well, and it's like the trouble of constantly retconning life like this. The trouble with doing that is that you're going to end up overwriting details that actually ruin other people's lives, and you're going to constantly be fixing the world. Like like think about Futaba. She would have never actually become we wouldn't have never met her if her tragedy didn't happen. Therefore, none of the world would have been set the way it is. But if you retcon somebody back into life, it's like yeah, this is really awful.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire.
This is awful.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope that
You!
a man...
It's not a man's voice. It's him. Yeah, don't think man's voice is enough to hide you from me, boy.
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Listen, man. I respect you. I respect you, my good sir. And I respect you enough to give you a proper ass whooping at this point. But let me say right now, this is not the way to fix the world.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse
Yeah, it's kind of not really a hide if you just say man's voice. Like, nah, I know who you are, buddy.
Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
Oh, well, that was easy. So, where are you gonna pop in?
Down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make
Yeah.
his appearance.
Cosme, you good to walk like 10 feet?
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine, really. Let's go.
She is not happy to be here. Yeah, do you got any ideas, Akechi?
Kasumi Yoshizawa.
I'm sorry, dog. What are you talking about? Apples.
Focus.
Apples? Apples. To keep doctors away? It's just like, alright, we're gonna keep the doctors away. How? Apples everywhere.
They didn't see us at all.
Okay, well, we're just gonna hit everybody as hard as we can. Easy peasy. I just want to see what his stance is. If I can help it.
Too slow. Just two more annoyances to
Let's see.
take care of.
Oh, alright, never mind. We're just gonna shoot everybody in the face. Trouble is that the moment that the palace ruler talked, that was the moment I realized, yep, I was correct in my assumption. I know exactly who is at the bottom of this place.
Shadow eliminated.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate you giving me compliments. Or huh? Are you wearing all white to signify the fact that you think you're in the right here?
Is he this palace's?
Oh, you have a little pen too.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, hi Maruki. What the? Kazumi especially can't accept a wish that just gives her success. Self-improvement regimen is part of her athletic drive. That means working through everything, even hardships. Yeah, that's like, that is the whole point of her personality. So getting rid of that would just get rid... Oh my god, this is that... I just had a weird sense of recognition of, oh, this just made my brain go burr. So... Maybe this is just accidental. Maybe it's on purpose. Why does Maruki in this form, why does his appearance look super similar to the Katsu no Kami? He's the guy who teaches you about how to be the Nahobino in SMT5. Why does he look so similar?
Glad to see you're all doing well.
Why did you do your hair like this? Also, who taught you how to shave? Who taught you to do sideburns like this? But yeah, I don't think Kazumi could actually... Because that's the thing, there are so many people that it is the pain that drives them to be better, not... Just being happy doesn't make anyone stronger.
I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would...
He's no longer Maruki Plier. He's become... Well, he doesn't have a mustache, so I guess he's not Warstache, but...
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler.
Oh, that's disturbing.
But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes.
Well, this is just plain old disturbing.
Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the
hang on a moment. You just casually gained the power to manipulate reality? Change it back.
Is that how you
Yes,
really
actually.
feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki?
How do
What do
you...
you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright.
And then without consulting anyone, ironic, he changed it on everyone overnight. Yeah, see, that's the problem. He didn't ask anybody if they wanted this to happen. He just went ahead and changed everybody's lives without asking because he thinks that that's what is right.
I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Oh god. Oh god, are we about to have another Mimi... We're gonna have another Mimi thing where it's like, oh yeah, you're the wrong sister.
That's...
Oh god. Oh.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now.
Oh, dude.
We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the
Oh,
world
dude.
together.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Right?
Oh, no.
You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
Ah, I'm starting to see it now.
The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Yep, I'm seeing it now. Yeah, she had her name changed, didn't she? Oh yeah, that's messed up. How is this worse than me getting shot in the head? How is that worse than me getting shot in the face? How is this worse than me getting shot in the face earlier this game?
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
Well, that's...
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before
I see.
At Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there.
Oh, that's why she's wearing red.
On that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister.
So why did you go by...
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
This seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kazumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as
Maruki, yeah, here, let me expose you to trauma you've actively avoided and repressed, then show you a world with no trauma. Kira, you are going to be unbiased and of sound mind in this decision. I feel like the trouble here is that none of the people standing in front of him would have been anywhere as capable as they would be if they weren't the product of trauma.
Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
Wait. He used his cognitive research, his cognitive science research, to actively mess with her cognition to turn her...
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish.
What?
Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered?
Maruki, that's not dealing with the problem, that's avoiding it.
If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what
Dude,
will
that's
make her happy.
that's not helping people. That's not... It's like, I understand, but you're entirely wrong.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So
Well,
that's how
Akechi,
you
come on,
see
that's a
it.
little bit harsh.
That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Maruki, do you have any idea how actually short-sighted that is? End all suffering. What comes next? More suffering. Look at her, you ruined a perfectly normal tragedy, made her worse long-term. But further than that, if you start removing tragedies from people's lives, what do they have left?
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form.
See, the trouble with this also is that Maruki's not fully selfless. This comes from an active desire to remove suffering from every life, including his own. He's consumed by the desire to make the world better.
I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect...
Maruki, do you have any idea do you know how science works? If you try to remove all of the imperfections from a surface, you'll only ever end with the tiniest mark every time. Every time you try to you wipe that surface down, you'll just start wiping it over and over until you've burned through it.
Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be.
Maruki, if you consider that, what if someone's perfect life is that someone else has to die? Or is that right?
If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which
The way he
reality
writes is that he thinks no one
wish
will have
to
motivation to
live?
kill anyone. The trouble is that it's human nature and human... What about Shido, Maruki? Grant Shido's wish, what happens? Grant Kamoshida's wish, what happens? There are people who will suffer. If you try to make everyone's wish a reality, you will inevitably rip the world apart. And even if you took away the motivation to kill, are you really thinking that you can erase human like Yaldabaoth was trying to erase human nature by making it so that the human desire was working for him. Maruki's trying to make it so that human desire is sated. But how can you sate human nature? It is humanity's will to always strive forward. And if you give them everything, they'll just want more.
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Hence rebellion.
Dr. Maruki... It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
There's something really interesting about I'll find my own happiness. Because it's like, I'll find it myself, thank you.
No deal so far, huh?
Sorry, dude, I just can't take that. Why would you grab her?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back.
She's the goth doctor calls me daddy down the road.
Clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
The fact that his eyes keep getting glossed over by the light on hitting his glasses is really unnerving me, to be honest.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
No, we're breaking stuff.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Kenji could be the funniest guy now. Joey of his heart will say his greatest desire is to kill people. Oh my god, you're right. You're kind of right, though. So much so to love my own happy reality. I rather love the one I currently live. I wouldn't be the strong person I am. Yeah, that's exactly it, though, right? Is that...
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
I feel like that's the biggest issue, is that if we actually look at how... If we actually look at what he's trying to do, is that... Okay, well, does it actually help people to remove their source of strength by getting rid of what makes them human.
There.
I am just going to delete this man. Akechi, just live. It's fine. You'll be fine.
You thought that would hit.
Riot gun. No, I should probably heal him, huh? Let's see, what do we got? I'm just gonna hit him really hard. Just dodge, you're fine. Just dodge, you're fine. Just telling Akechi to just live is funny. It's fine, it's fine. Just survive, you're fine. I think just one more hit should do it. This should do it. Hit him really hard. That did not kill him. Oh. You did really, dog? Really? It's fine. Oh, good thing that fight wasn't.
You just quit running your mouth already. I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand.
Oh, we have a showtime with this man? This is amazing.
Let's go.
We got the Batman finisher.
Not bad for an
He just ran in, started cutting him up like a slasher villain. Hi, Maruki. How you doing? Maruki, do you have any idea how much I could shoot you in the head right now?
Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case.
Maruki, do you have any idea of how much I have a blicky right now? I have 8 shots.
But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new
Maruki.
reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Just hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they—
Maruki, do you have any idea how much you're not in a negotiating spot? I understand you could alter reality, but what if our wish is to shoot you in the mouth?
I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week
What?
from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
So he just can warp like that? He just... That...
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you, so
Weekly session with the counselor. I see.
to think Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams.
See that?
Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such
Because it's...
nonsense. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. I think it'd be suicide to march back.
I mean, that's not what I meant, but...
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating.
Alright, well, thanks, man. Nice seeing you again, at least.
I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured I would just, you know. So this is the reality that Maruki created, huh? No point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Yep, I'm just gonna go hang out and hope that this doesn't get any weirder. Welcome home. You were sure we're out late. It's me. I discovered something I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Maruki's really changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's beyond scary. No kidding. That's the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great fantasies you're so proud of fell in line with this scheme. You're going to see if they change their mind. If you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. Love that Morgana's still being a cat even as a human. Wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. Got it. Thank you. I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Is that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. So I was thinking, why don't us fantasies all go to a hot spring together sometime? And Lady Ann and I can. How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Rather you actually see this new reality through your own eyes. Nope, I know that your friends are already enjoying it. Maybe a bit too cozy for the both of us. I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead. You happy? Huh, where's this coming from? Oh yeah, I'd say I'm happy. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it is the one we fought for everyone else's. So wait, what do I mean by... That doesn't seem right. Got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Oh, okay. I got to be so useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was... Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Immediately causing rebellion inside this reality. All I can do now is wait. God. The fact that he's being acting like a cat, but still very much not a cat, is very bizarre to me. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Do I just have to go? It's a bad sign that's really that fragile. See, that's the thing. I talked to him once. I talked once, and he immediately was like, all right, yep, I am already questioning the reality I'm in. Sumeri's twist still hurts me. I do not like that. You know what's weird is that's an even more emotionally loaded version of what happened to Mimi and in Phoenix, right? It's an even more emotionally fraught version of what happened to Mimi, where, you know, where they swapped bodies. It's like, and this is worse because it's not even like, oh, she knowingly took on her appearance. It's that Maruki flipped it for her, which is just awful, put it bluntly. Knew you could. It's all thanks to you for supporting me on. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort. Now you're finally being recognized. Oh, I can't believe it. Over here. Hi. Talk about Quinns. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, huh? Long time no see. Do you remember me? How have you been? I've been well, thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early. Mimi was comedic. This is traumatic. Well, no, Mimi wasn't comedic. It was still traumatic, but this is like... This is almost a pain. Totally amazing my BFF is I had to put up with all that. MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Oh, and she's the star of the team. Oh, jeez. Too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. So this is it seems this is the reality that Ann wished for. Shio's coming back to our school. I see. I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' job, but also that ends well. Did everything you wished for? Oh, what I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean, any doubts? Well, I know I don't. I spent so much time worrying about everything now that I'm Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just want to die. Then I remembered everyone. What is that? Yeah, we have to make them all remember what happened. Colin, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm just fine. I'm just thinking, feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit? Sorry, I'll call you later.
Sorry.
See you later. God, it's like seeing everybody's realities is just so uncomfortable. Just the fact that everybody's going through this, you know? Like, oh yeah, we're living reality as we think it should be. On seemed happy to be with Shiho, who's able to continue playing volleyball. But is this how things truly should be? Should check up on the other members tomorrow. I don't think this is like... It's just so... It's so wrong. Where did Morgana go? Where is Morgana? Morgana has just disappeared from now on. Hey, what's up, dog? Are you looking for someone?
You have a minute?
Aru, I think she was setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect new location with the president. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. I see. Can I just fast travel? I can't. But I think that... maybe I should head to Shibuya. I guess head for Shibuya? I feel like the trouble is that the twist of somebody being someone else, it's far more painful when you realize that this person had to live this way for so long. I don't know, just especially the way that this game's handled it, it's like, ow. Oh, hey. What's up, Makoto? Ah, Roy, what a coincidence. Oh, hi. How you doing? You're just doing a bit of shopping. Soon we're going to celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. Your dad is? Come on, Makoto. You don't need to raise your voice over it. Just remember Dad telling you earlier that just act like it's no big deal. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. I do feel the same way. So what groceries do we need to pick up before you head home? I wonder if Dad would like me to cook. Made eggplant and miso soup for your birthday. You had a fried mackerel on yours, right? So remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you? And pester me, asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. So this is what Makoto wished for. Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. It's alright. Are you sure? Well, that's good. Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. Has your dad been supportive? Just as always, even when she's busy at work, she always has my time. Couldn't thank her enough for all the... Wait, something's wrong. Mom? That's Dad or so insists. Wait, what are you saying? But I'll be okay. If I found a place where I belong. Go to what's wrong. No, nothing. It's nothing. Sorry. Well, you have more shopping to do. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. I just feel... I feel very awful about having to make everybody's wishes crash and burn, but it's also like, okay, dude, you guys need to remember that we went through all this stuff. Please recall. Then your dog, never mind. My New Year's money, I'm gonna use it on mommy, of course. Need my teacher to look over my work soon. All these people are getting... I feel like all these people are starting to realize... I feel like everybody's starting to realize that... Wait, isn't this is not how life was? Because everybody's trying to remember all the details that are getting shuffled. Because like, oh yeah, didn't your dog die? And then it's like, wait a minute. And then, because you're going through all the retconning. Because how are you going to handle all the retcons? Because because it seems to be like Maruki's making changes without thinking about what the changes are. He's not actually thinking about what his changes are having an effect on, right? Why did I go to Shibuya again? I feel like I keep ending up in the wrong place, but I have no idea. I have no earthly idea if I'm going to the right place or not. I have a question, future savior. I have a question if you're able. Am I supposed to do it in a specific order, or is it just until you get everybody? Because I'm actually not 100% sure how this is meant to work. Let's see. Anybody here? No. I have to find Yusuke. Let's go to a different area. Let's see. School gate. I'm gonna look around real quick. Akihabara. Guess we'll go here. Nah, just tell everybody. Okay, I see. Did I miss something when I didn't see? Because I'm. Oh, there's Haru. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, that's not Haru. Wait. Who's over here? Oh, it's Futab. Hey, Futab. Whoa there, Futab. I thought you just came here to buy a video game. But can you feel it? All the limited editions of the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom? No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. My case is dismissed. Hi, guys. Oh, look who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch out of this, right? We can take him, too, now. What a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Soju's gonna treat us all to lunch. Hey, don't go putting words in my... We get back for curry time. Really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review. This is the one that Futaba wished for. I know you know how awesome it is. It's his most cherished dish. Of course, Sojiro and Mom work together to improve its flavor, you know. I do have Sojiro's hat. Yeah, it's the Lupin the Third reference. It's great. And, huh? Isn't this like a beautiful dream? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but you can figure this out. I still don't get it. Come on, why don't you just tell me? Won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? You alright? You two are getting a bit weird. This be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten. It's nothing. Come on, Mom. Let's. Hurry can't wait. He's still got stuff to do. Oh, we're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. It's just me walking around ruining people's dreams. I feel like though what we're heading towards right now is the big. Hey, we all remembered what happened, right? Don't remember having fancy clothes like this. It's like they're for a night job. Come on, you're not an employee here? Come on, I know you were working here last year. Let's take it easy instead of going crazy trying to hit our quota, huh? You're going to work? I thought you quit. See, I think this is what's happening, is that... I think the problem is that Maruki's making changes without thinking about how those are going to affect the people that he's doing it to. Because look at how his changes are already affecting the cognitions of people. Because they're all remembering different realities than he's created. And because they keep remembering these realities, he's kind of actually causing worse problems now. Because now all these people are ending up kind of almost in a really weird way. They're kind of ending up in this weird quagmire of, oh, didn't you do this? No, I'm this now. It's like, wait, how? But I remember this. He's not actually changing everybody's cognitions about everything. He's only changing as much as to get the wishes granted. But he's not actually considering the ramifications of making someone's wishes come true. Because think about how much everybody's remembering every different detail. Like, think about the actual just differences that reality would have if you just kept doing that willy-nilly. It's like if you keep using the monkey's paw, it's just like, okay, yeah, of course, you're going to end up with some really weird stuff because you keep doing that. Let's see. Kichi Joji. The honest philosophical ramifications of all of this happening are really making my brain just go, dang, yeah, that's, this is bad. Blindly perfecting reality is not perfecting it. Yeah, it's like, you're not even actually fixing anything. You're just throwing duct tape on everything. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. It would make a fine location for a new store. I agree. The research says this community is mostly interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus on more organic produce and a simple but elegant interior. Hi, Haru. Oh, I didn't expect to run into here. What are you up to? I'm helping out my father. Today we're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. This is a friend of yours. Yes, he's a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Are you truly just friends? Jeez, father, don't just jump to conclusions like that. We spent Christmas together, Haru! Like, I straight up did not have an option. Because I didn't have my goth mom doctor, but it's fine. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, we're such a man to appear in your life. Make sure you tell me right away, understand? Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? It's been quite some time since I saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Wholesome Dad Okumura hurts a lot. Would you care to do something together? We have a bit of free time. Yes, he is. Thank you. So one thing to see Wakaba Futaba's life, it's another to see a man you know back from the dead. It's like, it was one thing that, because we didn't really have Wakaba Ishiki as like a physical character in the time of the story. So seeing her being brought back to life is one thing. But I watched Okumura get domed in the head. So that's okay. He really is the ideal father. My dream? Oh, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. Like, you're so busy I could barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I just... Oh, okay. Oh boy, it could have been. That just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Oh, nothing, Father, nothing really. Must be getting exhausted after all the serving. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I hope we have the chance to speak more soon. Till next time. Sorry, Okumura, I feel bad for you, but... Dang. It's like, I know Akechi shot him in the back of the head. I know that. You know, I just realized, I just thought about that again. Akechi really did just walk up behind him and... Did that store go out of business? Or I guess not. They don't have great sales, but it's fine for me. Akechi executed him. Haru seemed happy with that, being able to talk to her father without fear, but is that how things truly should be? See, you know what's... I just had the realization, you know what's a really weird thought about, okay, what story has done a similar thing where somebody wants to change reality because they want to remove suffering? You know what's another game that had the exact same story point, and it had the same poignant lesson? It's just the setting that kind of made it fall a little bit shorter. I want you guys to take a guess as to what game I'm talking about. It's the same thing, you know, character that was on our side switched over like near the end because not because they want to fight us, but because they quote unquote they need to solve the world. Stellar Glow? No, but you're close. That one also well the moon was technically fighting us the whole time, but no, I'm thinking of something it's another Sega game. It's the setting that makes it work a little less. Sega game. But that one, no, Triangle Strategy, that one's more about the meaning of rulers. But no, I'm thinking something far more silly. At least in terms of the comparison. I'm gonna give y'all hints since it's another Sega game. Sonic Frontiers? No, but you're on the right track. It's Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic and the Black Knight. If you think about Merlina, that is actually really close to... All right. If you think about what Merlina tried to do, and you think about what Maruki's doing here, the problem is that they're trying to erase all suffering, but it's very destructive to do so. And neither of them realize the ramifications of trying to remove suffering from the human existence. Because the indomitable human will only comes from the fact that it's like, the way I could liken it is that when humans and like any mortal race goes through pain, that is what builds strength. And it's not that all things require pain, but the truth is that growth is a painful... Truth is like, so less about wishes of trauma and suffering, more like we'll all exist forever, we will never end. Well, and the trouble is that in Merlina's case, she wanted to remove the suffering of losing people because she lost enough as it was, and she didn't want to lose anybody ever. And the pain of loss is something she wanted to avoid. But it's like, when you try to avoid pain, and you try to remove pain and suffering from the world, and you remove it from yourself, it's like, do you truly actually live and grow stronger? Because the goal of the human experience is to grow. And it's like, all right, well, if you remove all suffering from life, are you going to remove the pain that comes with human existing? Are you going to remove growth pains from teenagers? Are you going to remove the pains of a girl's first, like, you know, their first, you know, time of the month? Are you gonna remove every suffering? And those sorts of things end up creating traumas. We end up with embarrassing moments because we end up having, you know, like just having teenage growth. We end up having, as adults, we go through things that are going to be painful. But if you removed those, like if I'm thinking about, if I removed all of the suffering that I had to go through to get to where I am now, I doubt I would be like nearly as capable a person as I am now. Because frankly, all of that pain created me. And to remove it would remove me. Take a look. My mother's painting's finally receiving the public attention it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Whose patronage was that? My sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. Truly cannot thank him enough. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he even paid for the meal. Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? What are you saying? Where else could it... I mean, that's odd. I distinctly recall having it hung at LeBlanc, and then... What is... Can I be making the same mistakes as I did before? To think this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Really, Aw. Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. Sorry, Yusuke, I had to make you remember what happened. And it's not that, and the trouble is that, and I think, like, I brought up Merlina because one of the greatest pains a person can know is loss. And I think that, because I'm thinking about what happened to Maruki, and this is a really weird thing, but he did suffer a loss. If we remember back in his confidants, he mentioned that he was going to be married. He was going to be married. But when him and his, you know, his significant other had that break-in, is this loss? Study abroad? No, I'm having a great time. You're working at a maid cafe? I guess I never would have guessed with you. It's the best job I really had. And the trouble is that the end of something is a pain that can't be understood unless you go through it. And by that logic, without the pain of loss, in my opinion, I think that people end up they end up faltering. Because the pain of loss is something that is... If you never loved anything, you can't feel loss. So to have loss, to have love, you must have loss. And I think that that's something that Maruki has grown blind to. I mean, heck, they even showed the symbolism of him being blind to what he's doing by having his glasses constantly like whited over when he was during that cutscene and talking. So this doesn't apply to Akechi all if you think about it. Well, that's just it. Akechi doesn't... Think about the fact that Akechi can't exist without pain. Well, I mean, it kind of does, because the only thing he wish he had was to keep living. See, that's just it. I don't think he has any wishes. This is my theory. Akechi wasn't brought back because he wanted to be. Somebody needed to take the fall for Joker. Akechi's the only person who logically could be used to take the fall. And Maruki understood that to a fundamental level. But he didn't understand that Akechi himself, his entire life is suffering. If you take away the suffering from his life, what does he have left? What motivation does he have to keep killing without the motivation made by the suffering he went through? Pipe down, stupid. I'm not saying it's not for sure nothing yet anyway. I'm just saying the school got word or something like that. Made it on the podium at nationals. Just jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Hi, Rugi. What's here? It's still winter break. Oh, he's maybe stop by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to eat after practice? That's nice. You having a nice extra large beef bowl? Why don't you come with us? Yeah, it's fine. Fun, but what do you mean? It's just like what I'm doing, you know? I get all down, I'm not running. I mean, just this is the way he talks, he sounds in pain. Your leg's fine now. I like? Oh, you're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems since that injury a while back. That was actually Kamoshida's fault, so wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the school, station by school, and then... sure. It's now or never. Here it goes. What the hell is that? You okay, Sakamoto? Nothing. Sorry, I got back to practice. The fact that we wouldn't have even known Ryuji if he had none of his problems is so freaking sad. We wouldn't have had our bro. Zishika Ryuji's dream was being buddies with Kamoshida. Oh, hey, Catchy.
Haven't covered a few things in my
Oh, really? What'd you get?
this week. So I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What'd you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself, he's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions.
You know, I just had also the secondary thought of this. That means that Maruki's been trying to use this. He's been doing this same thing for years now, right?
You already knew about that, correct? Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to...
I just had the thought about that. Does that mean he's kind of like Frankenstein, where he's not really thinking about the ramifications of his work and only thinking about how he feels about it?
And as
I
you
see.
know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the
I'm very curious.
into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's
I'm very curious to...
For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up.
Wait, stymied for someone else's reasons. Wasn't Wakaba Ishiki also working on cognitive science?
The only thing that's become
Yeah, what was
clear is
Maruki's
his stance on
pain?
using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki
Is Mementos back?
lives in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive.
I love Smug Catchy.
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all.
Doesn't that mean that Shido's never done anything? Happened to Shido then?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes.
I just had the realization of what Maruki's done. So Shido is just crazy here. I just also had the realization that Maruki's angle is that he's making the wishes based on what he perceives to be people's wishes. Oh no, that's worse. That's way worse than just, oh, I'm gonna grant everybody's wishes. It's not like he's asking people. He's just thinking, okay, well, what's your problems? Okay, here's your problems, gonna fix it. He's not actually solving the problem. He's trying to get it from his angle. It's not like the person is saying, grant me this wish. It's, oh, here's the wish I think here's what's wrong in my life. And Maruki's granting that wish without thinking about what the ramifications of doing so are. That is like a million times worse.
I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the
Well, you always said this is what you wanted, so
honest when he told us that he'd make
it's actually exactly like the monkey's paw.
at once.
It's actually kind of like the monkey's paw, because the monkey's paw grants the wish, but in a way that is not what you exactly wanted. Because the problem is that he's granting the wishes, but then he has to go and worry. He's not thinking about the splashback. Because think about the fact that, say you went and changed the entirety of an area. It's like, okay, well, what about all the other people that live in that area? All right, well, you've made it so that store is out of business. So the new upstart who wanted to start a new business now has no place to do so. Well, are you just going to give him the same place?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose.
Wow, you really are showing your Dio Brando there, huh?
That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself?
I mean, I don't like it here. Something has to take the place of something if it's replaced. Precisely.
Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
You know what's also kind of funny about this whole situation?
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so...
Well, Akechi still probably hates Joker, but he loves teaming up with him. I think he just likes the fact that it's somebody who's on his level, you know?
You know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Morgana's just... Morgana, I have a question. Why do you not have a pillow? Like, dude, you can have a pillow, dude. I could probably just get you another one. Maybe Maruki can make a second one for you if you dream hard enough about a second pillow. Just, you have to be mean about it, huh?
So,
Please never say it like that ever again, Akechi.
based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us. Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were.
Finally, someone as smart as me. That is what Akechi's thinking every time Joker's here. This is why...
There's no point.
I feel like that's why Akechi... I'm gonna be blunt. I feel like that's why Akechi... People draw a lot of art of Akechi and Joker. Because it really is like a... It is a lot of that dynamic.
Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday...
Someone not as cool as me with as much sense as me. Makes sense.
If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Ah, I see. I need to go buy stuff. Question. Where should I go? The clinic. I'm gonna go to the clinic. Oh, so we just get to warp between places, I see. Little belated, but Happy New Year. Seems as soon as the year started, everyone's got good news. Oh, whatever.
Fine, I guess.
So what kind of medicine did you need?
Well, which do you want?
I'm gonna buy as much as I can get, lady. Yes, please.
Want that one?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's see, what do I need? Revive.
It looks cold outside. Oof. I really don't want to go out.
Do you have anything that, Do you have anything that... Nope, you don't. Okay, cool. Well, thanks. Do you think Akechi would slap Joker for making a bad joke? I feel like Akechi would be upset with him, but he wouldn't actually slap him. He would just be a little annoyed. He would just be a little bit annoyed. Got too many New Year's troublemakers coming by. The location probably doesn't help. Feels like the whole town's losing its damn mind. If there's anything you want, we'll go ahead and check them out.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here.
That's what you're chewing. You like it? Alright, which
Oh
one?
yeah, we got some good weapons. Not slap stab. Oh, I mean... You could slap somebody with a sword, it'd be fine.
Okay, sounds good. That's what you're chewing. Don't break it, okay?
Let's see, we'll do power.
That sure thing.
Equip.
The air's dry, so...
Red 5.
That's what you're chewing. You like it?
Let's do...
Not good.
Power. You have to max out. Max EN is all 9s.
Followers used a lot of-
Man, it's so sad when it's all 9s though, because then it's like, oh yeah, you always will have that one, you know?
Alright, sounds good. That's what you better not use it to pull a prank.
We'll just buy best armor possible,
How's that?
I think. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's pretty good.
Okay, sounds good.
We don't really need the rest of these, so we're good. This one shotgun's worth 10 million. Is 10 million? Oh god.
Come again.
Joker with 9. So wait, you have only that many 9s, but you... Oh, that's weird. You ready? Yep, good to go. I bought everything I needed.
Depart. Excuse me, is whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to...
How are you calling everything that happens in this game?
For a while.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Here's the two ways that my brain works that lets me call that is basically how I call things in games. There's experience with games and experience in writing. But even more so, it's like, so it's those two things, I think, where I understand well enough. It's more like the game experience is just, oh yeah, if you know you're looking at the format of a game, you start, it's pattern recognition where it's like, okay, yeah, there's certain things that do happen. Makoto stare still haunts me. It always will. The million-yard stare. I think mostly it's a writing thing now where it's like, okay, well, now that I understand pattern recognition about writing, my brain just goes, okay, well, what's a logical conclusion? And it's about taking all the information I have, gather it all together in my head. Remember the million-yard stare from near the early game? Oh yeah, when you first see her.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along
Where she was staring directly at the camera. Oh yeah, I remember that one. During the Kanashiro stuff.
At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life.
Yeah, when she was staring at the camera.
I'm
But I think that it's like the whole thing about calling things that happens in games. Keep an eye on Morgana. Oh god. But I think the only thing about it is when I call things in a game, it's mostly just, okay, I've gathered enough information. I'm gonna shoot a conclusion out because it's like, okay, well, I think this is where we're going with this.
So in that case, what is this inkling?
I feel like Morgana's gonna shrink down in his clothes.
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important?
That's... You literally say I've seen enough, I know the twist. It's not exactly like... It's more like, I have my evidence. So they're like, objection!
Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like...
I'm like, it's like... I'm standing like... I'm standing there like, I am 5 parallel universes ahead of you. And one actual universe in front of you.
Something that shouldn't have happened. But still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well.
Morgana's just having a trouble.
It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be. But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest.
I'm very fascinated by this cutscene in total.
I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Uh-oh. Oh god, he got turned into a cat. He literally got turned into a cat. That was just awesome. He's just like a pop, just cat. All right, Akechi, let's go in there. Wait, is the tower darker now? Don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. Count an information guide going up the elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, we'll perhaps come across another guide soon. My chill little features, no. I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here due to our lack of manpower. Focusing on our abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad. I see. We now have... What are you, Shadow the Hedgehog? Why is it darker now? He's just like, huh, hope you can keep up with me. That's the first line from Shadow in Sonic Heroes, and I know that because I've played that game too many times. Straight up exactly that line. Huh, hope you can keep up with me, and then he runs off. And then you go fight the big eagle. You go fight Egg Hawk or whatever. Egg Falcon. Where am I? My brain just went, where am I? Yes, maybe. Yes. Morgana sacrificed his ability to have... He sacrificed opposable thumbs for the good of mankind. Truly a hero among heroes. He sacrificed opposable thumbs. Imagine giving up the ability to have opposable thumbs just to make sure that humanity was okay. Where am I going? Oh my god, why does Maruki have to look like that? Hi. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patient identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. Master seeks you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the left-hand door of the entrance hall. I see. So, I also noticed that all the distortions were heavenly or angelic. Since it's a distorted desire, it's still distorted. Yeah, it's like, instead of being distorted by shadows, it's being distorted by refracted light. It's being distorted not by darkness, but by the blinding light. Which is arguably just as distorted, if not more so. And you know what? This is actually where I think, you know, that SMT comparison I keep making is? I think that the reason I keep making the SMT comparison is because blinding light of reality being blocked or shine delay. Yeah, and it's like the SMT comparison I keep making is that in that game, the light of God and the dark of... And like the dark of the demons, those two things were always in juxtaposition. And then the truth of it is like, okay, well, what about the twilight and dawn of humanity? What about that? Oh, I'm gonna nuke this man. No, I'm gonna rip your face off, brother. Also, why does he kind of look like the Akatsuki? He looks like Obito. Let's see. We're just gonna hit him. Hit them as hard as we can. Why not? It's more fun that way. Riot gun. Did he really just say stupid? Do not remind me of Obito right now. Oh yeah, that death battle came out a few weeks ago now. Gigantomachia. There we go. Damn, Joker. Why do you have to say it like that?
They were too weak to be
Catchy, I have a question. Wait, does Mementos exist in this reality?
There seems to be a treasure.
Does Mementos exist in this reality? Damn, Joker, back at it again with the pointed Yeezys. He's got the pointed Yeezys. He's got them Alibaba 300s.
Cognitive effects are weakening.
Does Mementos exist? I wonder. Well, I mean, like, in this reality, does it exist? You know what I mean?
Two weak ones. Let's swap them like the flies they are. Enemy down. That was satisfying. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of his...
Akechi, my man. No Mementos equals no metaverse. Ah. Makes more sense now. What is this thing weak to? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Bonk. Bonk. There's something so funny about how unnecessarily violent Akechi is. It's just so fun. It's so funny. Friend, me want B to give me if you want save them. It's okay, he'll be he's fine, he's fine. Akechi can die once or twice for my sins, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Akechi would have rather died anyway. You know, reasonable.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its
Do I have... I really need to figure out this thing's weaknesses, because I would like to not just keep killing Akechi for the funny. You know what? What is it probably weak to? It's probably weak to actual light damage instead of stupid divine judgment. Yes. Let's try... I don't know. Let's try... Raoul, hit this man in the head. Never mind, he's dead. Okay, well...
well, time to be on our way.
Just dragging Akechi by the leg to get him out of there. Just dragging him out. It's like, sorry, Akechi, I was, kind of trying to get a new persona. You know, it's sometimes, you know, the Pokemon instinct, you know, I gotta try it.
It's a safe.
You know, that just reminded me that at some point this year, I do have to play that DLC for Pokemon Scarlet. I did get it.
We don't know what may be waiting for us.
I have to play it later. Oh, I should have saved. I don't know why, I didn't even think about, oh, I should probably save. It's like, well.
I should write something.
It's fine, I'm sure it's fine.
We don't know what may be waiting for us.
Do you think Maruki gives himself a ton of wishes? Do you think he just gets to do a ton of fun stuff? It's over here. Sealed door. What are you doing? We should be expecting that right now. Well, hey man, I wanted to read it. I want to see what's up. Sorry. No Dart Maruki is up ahead. We should be ready. Well, there's nothing else I can do, so let's go look around. So, what do you think my greatest desire is? Because you're gonna get it wrong. Oh. Hi, Sumire. Hi, Maruki.
She's only sleeping. I've never had any...
Oh my god, it's like 1984 in the back over there. They are all smiling way too wide.
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my
actions. Some? Dude. Alright, let me ask you something, Maruki. Do you happen to know of a lot of movies where everybody's wearing all white, work in a mental asylum, and tell people that, oh, but they're happier this way, aren't they? Like, do you really understand how many movies are like that, and they are not the good guys?
But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best?
Maruki, you just proved yourself wrong with that statement. You did not deny that this is self-satisfaction. This is you giving yourself gratification. Hey, look, it's Dr. Phoenix, right? I'm not gonna lie, Chief. The fact that you're saying outright that you did not deny your satisfaction in this, that tells me all I need to know. You are so obsessed with helping people, you're doing it without asking.
If I understand correctly, you went to...
Maruki, those are my favorite movies. I catch you. Oh god, he lacks media literacy. He doesn't understand. No, Maruki.
This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have
God, you're like the architect. I catch you would run Cinema Sins while Maruki would run Cinema Wins.
Once you do, you'll be just as
Maruki, that is so gross.
Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality.
No, they don't.
And
No, they don't. This reality. I was so sad when she transferred her parents' job, but also ends well. The sensei's patronage.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I don't think you understand, Maruki. They do not, Maruki. They never even said accept a Joker, please. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace. That's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... But is that really true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. Probably no way to avoid that. Also, it wasn't something they accept, their minds were rearranged. Exactly. That's kind of the problem, is that he didn't just not ask if it was okay. He straight up decided for them, I'm going to rearrange your minds and memories so that you guys have happy lives. Even if it's not, even if I have to do so without your knowledge.
I ask you to give me your answer.
I can't accept this reality. I do not consent to this happiness.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see.
The butterfly came back too, so
Seems we
Lavenza.
still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi. But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind?
If you would have accepted his offer, it would have ended it to the most gut-wrenching bad ending in this series as a whole. I do not even want to know what that would have been. I'm gonna look it up later. I am not ready to deal with that right now.
Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life.
I also just realized, trust me, even watching it makes you feel a different kind of pain. Oh god. You know what's interesting about this too? This is also something that SMT does, where if you, depending on the ending you choose, the boss fights actually change.
If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice.
Well, all right then.
Here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end it.
Akechi backing out of this fight is kind of sad too.
Please, don't make me do this.
I am...
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's...
Sumire, I have to say this right now. I am so sorry that you have to get this kind of ass whooping.
Please don't do this to me.
I don't think you understand what you're about to get handed. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Sumire. Please understand, this is not personal.
Please don't do this to me.
Useless, useless, useless. I'm sounding like freaking Dio over here, just like useless. Sorry, but you were handed over to an enabler. You have to understand you're not as great as you are. You are great as you are, and not as your sis.
Please, just leave me alone. Please don't do this to me.
I don't think you were ready for this fight. You are not prepared for this fight, my dude. I'm so sorry. All right, shoot this guy in the face. Sumire, I hope you understand. You had no hand in this fight. If to put it bluntly, this game was rigged from the start. Also, you're level 75, dude. Like, seriously, did you really think you were gonna stand a chance?
Looks like you lost.
Senpai. No. I can't. can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Maruki, what are you doing?
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
That is terrifying.
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's
Well, that's eldritch as shit.
now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this.
I mean, it's gonna be quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I'm sorry, dog, but round 2 is gonna be a little bit more of the same.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
What are those?
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
She just ripped. This will actually be a challenge.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Oh, Ketchy, don't worry. I have a plan for that.
Persona.
Heat Riser, and you're gonna debilitate her, and we're gonna be all good.
None will stand in my way.
That should do.
I'm not too worried about this one. Oh, you're gonna Heat Rise? Well...
Out of my way.
Akechi, please stop. Akechi, my dude. Akechi, my dude.
Let's go.
Let me see. Are you... You're not actually under the effect of anything, are you? Wait, I want to see really quick. Are you under the effect of anything specific? Let me see. Nope, not under the effect of anything. Oh, okay, well, let's see what this does.
You're mine.
Okay, well, it misses. That makes sense.
Payback time.
Gonna heal really quick first.
Use this.
Is he just there to... Really, dude? Ah, jeez. Okay, well, we're just gonna...
I won't hold back.
Not yet.
Well, now this is just annoying. Let's see.
Vishnu. Ravage them.
Okay, now we got it.
That's my cue. Feel my power. Manifest.
Yeah, he'll be fine. And now...
Need this.
Dude. Dude.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I mean, he's kind of just pulling the cheat codes because it's reality.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Her refusal to accept the truth is a persona.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes. I don't think so.
Rugi! Ryuji showing up and just be like, yeah, your physical.
Damn it, Skull! I told you not to rush him by your.
Yeah, but he has physical appears.
At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by.
Rugi the boy, our boy. Morgana, I'll explain later.
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right?
I love that Ryuji's like, all right, I know what we're doing. We're just gonna fight. We're here to fight. Time to do this.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did
Rugi, oh, and the others too, I guess. Why is Morgana on the field? Morgana, please. All right, delete this man. All right. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Ryuji's always the G, taking the hit for Joker. I'm here to destroy everything. Oh, right, that's right. He has, like, nothing. You know what? Just debuff him. It's fine. It's fine. Just debuff him. Let's see. What do we got? What do I need to do? I'm gonna Heat Rise. Actually, wait. Heat Rise or Ryuji. Ryuji's gonna charge, and then we're gonna end this fight real fast. Debilitate. Charge. Oh yeah. Now we have the fight in hand. All right, and salvation. Morgana's just out here being a good boy. Stop summoning these idiots. They're not good. Maruki, that's not enough healing, my dude. That's only 600. Oh no. Oh no. Ryuji, it's time. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I know what I need to do.
That's not right.
Oh, I know. I don't have down shot. Persona. Megadolon. It's time to bring the pain. I'm gonna do the setup and then let's see. Let's see. Actually, wait, no. I'm trying to set up Ryuji so that when his turn comes up, it's going to be a ton of damage. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, and it's a crit. Oh, she is dead. Oh my god. That Maruki, you suck, dude.
No. My dream.
Almost 5,000 damage. Didn't stand a chance.
The clock strikes midnight.
I actually deleted her health bar. Oh hey, I catch you leveled up. We actually defeated the rebellion in her soul. I got her.
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
Ryuji, my dude.
He's ruling this palace is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right,
Akechi, you still using honorifics with this man?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality
Really?
I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think
You're
there's
not
still
talk no
room for
jutsuing your way
discussion.
out of this.
Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Really?
Yoshizawa-san!
No, he just warped away.
There's still time. February 3rd. We'll hear your final
Really,
decision
dude?
on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want
So,
to pursue him, but
yeah, what I'm getting from what he said. When his probably when his research got cut off, and also when his let's see, his wife his soon-to-be wife left him. His research got canceled. Maruki's the man who keeps asking you to debate him and insisting on another whenever he doesn't work with your responses. You know what's the kind of what he kind of feels like? He feels like the kind of guy who somebody is quite literally about to stab him, and he's saying, "Let's talk this out."
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's got to rest anyway.
Ryuji, the fact that earlier in this very game, you were the one who was the first to say,
I'm still just as shocked as I was.
the fact that Ryuji is the one to say we need to leave, and that he was in the very first palace, he was the guy who said we gotta just keep fighting. The fact that he's got the wherewithal to now say when it's time to go, man, my boy's grown.
The navigators return to our devices. A palace is visible in our own.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it?
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
hey, how much do you already know about
A lot.
this stuff?
A lot. And that's what happened, yeah.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality.
He's also, it seems like Maruki's also, the trouble is that Maruki isn't the kind of person to take no for an answer, which seems to be really horrible now that you really think about it. Like, well, no, I can make you happy. At any case, I'll make it work. Do you not realize sometimes, dude, that reality isn't meant to work sometimes?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right. Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're not
No, he's
going
fine.
to fight us.
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into
consideration doesn't mean he has to do anything about it. Kind of a weird thing about it.
While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from you.
It's kind of weird because when you think about the distortion in the heart, it's interesting because there's something really disturbing about the nature that distortion goes both ways. It's not just evil that distorts a person's heart. To take a historical example, I mean, just look at how many people pursue the word of God and do atrocities in the name of God. I mean, we have about 1,000 years of crusades on both ends of people doing horrible things in the name of their God. We're using each other, which singles us out into us being friends. It's not how that works, Joker.
Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, Shouldn't we join forces and improve
That's the how it works, yeah. Besides, he's like, hi, Sumire.
I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Again,
Hey!
like a tiger.
Jeez.
Yoshizawa,
Hey, cat's still talking.
Oh, yes.
I got you. I got you, girl.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
we should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess
We're going back to school too.
Huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before...
I mean, I can make a decision right now. We're gonna go fight him. I mean, what do you mean?
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
Oh no, poor Sojiro.
You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier too.
That look with him saying, I caught myself thinking about her too. Bro, I don't think we are meaning the same thing.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow too. So get to
Thanks,
bed
Dad. Thanks, Dad. Just at least Dad is still here.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro...
Oh, she disappeared?
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait, Wakaba just got deleted because she... Wait a minute. Futaba, go back a step. You're telling me she got deleted because your cognition changed?
We all ended up here at the same time.
Wha-
You left for Odaiba.
She just got deleted because both you and Sojiro mentally agreed on it?
What was that?
Wait, you're...
I'm a cat.
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you here?
Yeah, didn't you notice Morgana's a cat again?
You're supposed to be a cat. I am not a... Oh wait. Yeah.
Poor boy.
How did we never realize?
How did you never realize he was human?
You know, we've got more important...
You didn't realize that Morgana got turned into a man?
That's right.
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun? We need to find them.
Also, the fact that Akechi's alive again.
Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest...
Must have been weird for you guys to run without me.
You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you feel like they would have noticed that he was a cat again, but...
Strange was happening. Being with my mom was so much fun. I stopped...
See, this is exactly what Maruki did, though. He granted everybody's wishes, so they stopped trying to actually figure out things. It's horrible.
But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What? School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up...
Aw, poor baby. Aw, poor Futab.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try
Yep, you said it, Catman. But you got something to say? Look what you're talking about. Not gonna be anything else. Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now. For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation, hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has tired us out as well. We should all use this some time to decompress. We are getting some sleep. Confirm Maruki's reality. Days until Maruki acts. No, okay, well, fine. Sleep. I have a question. Am I gonna find... Yay! No's dead! No's dead! No's dead! Thank God. No's dead.
It's been quite
Hi,
some time.
Lavenza. Never mind. Hi.
We have finally succeeded in...
It wasn't that
reaching you.
long, was it?
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own...
Thank you so much for, Thank you so much for sounding like Tikal, because it's actually calming me down a little bit.
You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough.
Oh, thanks, Igor.
It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to
Well,
take.
thanks, Lavenza. That's actually kind of inspiring.
If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Well, that's fair. Thanks, Lavenza. See you soon, I guess, when I have to come fuse. See you soon. I got a nice scarf.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too.
Father, it's not right. Your rehabilitation. Hi.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough.
Why do you look a million times cuter now than you did with... I have a type.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine. But mentally... to be entirely honest,
I have a type.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with such things now. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
It's okay. You'll figure yourself out and we'll talk later, okay? Now what do I do? Oh god, everyone's smiling. My shoulder, it's fine. Why do you ask, coach? May I take the extra classes as well? I want to study more. Class so awesome, so bullying or anything like that. My bad, I have club today after school. You guys can go home without me. Oh, club? I thought he was in the go home club. That's weird. Even the kids are messed up. Hi, Kawakami. You all did your homework, right? Next year is going to be all about your college entrance exam, so you better start preparing now. If you cause any troubles, that'll show up on your transcript, so make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Let's see who's on class duty today. Have you been studying? Well, not that you really had time for that. I have max knowledge, thank you. I am fine. Wait, did they grant Kawakami's wishes too? So everyone rested up, more or less. When I was racing so much that I passed out before I realized it. Same here. I think I've sorted through my own thoughts, but I'd still like to hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout. We definitely need to update everyone about Lady Lavenza and cook up our own plans from here on out too. You know what is interesting too? There's only 2 people that... I just realized something that just kind of hit me different. Did you realize that Morgana refers to Lavenza also as a lady title? He doesn't really do that with the other girls in the group, does he? He doesn't say Lady Futaba, Lady Makoto, and Lady Haru. He kind of, well, he sort of says Haru, but he only says Lady Ann and Lady Lavenza. I don't know, that just seems curious to me. Why does he, is it like, is the lady term an honorific towards specific people?
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems
yes.
he was right.
We can accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr.
Yes.
Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire. But that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido.
I like how we skipped over the other three.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is...
I think it's where he picked it up from. Like, he started his existence referring to Lavenza that way, lost his memory. Remember the honorific attached to someone he puts on a pedestal? That makes sense. I think that makes a fair bit of sense.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it.
You're right.
So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That
sounds
bad
good.
at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step
Beat up
is-
Maruki.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to...
You know what's interesting about all this too is the fact that he is doing evil, but not in a way that's evil, right? It's like the most powerful form of the nice guy syndrome I've ever seen. Like, think about Titan from Megamind. It's like, yeah, you're like trying to be the good guy, but you're not actually good guy. You know what I mean? It's like your selfish desires have gone so far. Your selfish desire to make yourself good in the eyes of other people went so far that now you're actively harming people by forcing them into goodness.
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Oh, hey. Akechi. Oh, never mind. It's Lavenza. What?
This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza? How did you call this number? The greatest evil is that which believes it's pure, is good and pure.
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find...
How did you work a phone? But it's true though that there's two types of evil. There's evil that denies that it's evil. Then there's evil that believes it's good. At least that's the quote that got tossed around a lot in Part 6 JoJo. And that's like, the trouble is that there is a form of there's a certain level of evil that goes beyond being horrible. It's an evil that is, I am the truth and the justice, and my word is the good in this world. But by believing that so hard, you will ignore the pain you do to others because it's helping, because you believe it'll help people.
Wait, how is she...
I don't know, man. She knows how to work a cell phone.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There is something really funny though about her just being like, I have not conducted any electronic surveillance. Huh?
However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Where shall we meet?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
How are you gonna...
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see
Well,
you.
thanks, Lavenza. That's very kind of you.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just want me to play games?
I'm so confused how she works.
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus...
We're teaming up with Akechi, it's fine.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
We killed him.
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna...
Thank you, Futaba, for being the voice of reason on that.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Wait.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke...
Wait, go back a moment. Wait, roll back the tape. Haru, you're just like, we'll just beat him up too. It's fine. Like, I understand that I cooked both him and Sumire. Haru is cold-blooded. Haru is just like ready to throw hands. She has a rocket launcher.
I appreciate the effort.
She has a rocket launcher.
All right.
All men yearn for a woman with a rocket launcher. Truly a person of power. Can I play video games now? Oh, never mind. So, do you think Lavenza will make it to the school? I hope she doesn't get lost or anything. Do you think it's a bad idea her wandering around in that getup? That's true. Hopefully no one gives her a hard time. If someone does, you better come up with a good excuse for her. I'll handle it. What do you even say? Your options are kind of limited as a transfer student. Maybe say she's a little sister or something. And anyway, I'm certain she would reach out to us if something were to go awry. That's true. We can put our faith in Lavenza. We will be fine. Why would Lady Lavenza want to meet up at the school? It's not like she just wants to check out the place, right? Can I play a video game? I want to play video game. I wanted to play the video games. All right, whatever. I'll go to bed. Hey. Oh, what's up? Sorry, it's nothing. Come on, what's up? What is it, boy? I'm just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went to Mementos to erase it, before we dealt with Shido. Remember how I said I'd finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I made it too obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once thought it would give me a chance with Lady On, but what I did was just so lame. Can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. Well, yeah, it's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out. You know what? I'm going to make a promise right now. From here on, I'm going to be more independent. I just kept relying on you for everything because deep down, I thought you could figure everything out for me. That's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet, and I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Wait, what? Isn't he already evolved, or... He fused his discovered my original power, Diego.
Right.
He has that's like the evolved Zoro. That's amazing. Time serve Maruki's desserts. And he tries to pull one over on me like that, it's just asking for it. They fuse with the endgame form. Oh, I love that. Let's do our best. I love that so much. That is so cool looking. That is amazing. Majestic Presence, Miracle Rush. Medium physical damage to all foes with high chance of critical. That's actually amazing. I'll replace Miracle Punch with that. That's amazing. Wait, does that happen with everybody who... Whoa. I got the crazy diamond. Evolve the party member's persona. That is insane. That's crazy. Stop getting in my way. Ah! New Year's starting. You all look sleepy. What? Did you doze through the New Year? Was Shogatsu one big excuse to laze around? Good grief. Shogatsu's not supposed to be an excuse to relax, you know. We decorate with Kado Matsu, Kagami Mochi, and Shiminawa in order to welcome the Toshigami deities. It's one of the oldest traditions in Japan. By the way, cherry blossom viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate deities and spirits. Japan's got a lot of gods, so naturally there ended up being a lot of events and rituals to accommodate them all. There's a phrase referring to all Shinto gods as a collective. Does anyone know it offhand? Takamaki-san, I bet you slept through Shogatsu. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean... I didn't even sleep through Shogatsu. Can you give me a hint? What's for this phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto? I didn't read all the way. I didn't read all of it. Wait, how do I go back? I clicked one too many times when I was trying to click the dialogue. How numerous there? I think it's right. They use a specific number, right? What's the phrase again? The one about how many gods there are in Shinto. The 10,000 gods? He has more than that, actually. How numerous they are. 8 million gods.
This is it.
Correct. We call them Yayorozu no Kami, or the 8 million gods. The number's not meant to be taken literally. Yayorozu is simply shorthand for myriad gods, an uncountable number. God, hearing myriad gods makes my brain hurt now, because now I'm thinking about SMT. Why do you have to mention this now? Why do you have to mention why do you have to mention the myriad gods while I've already made comparisons to this? Well, with all these traditions, you can say these beliefs still affect our lives today. It's a wonderful thing, really. We need to cherish our history. Oh, there we go. There you go, On. I hope you enjoyed it. I just realized, do I have to hang out with everybody to get them to get all their evolutions?
I've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and...
Butterfly. Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna follow the butterfly, I see.
Hey.
Now we're really moving towards SMT level. crazy visuals.
Oh.
All right, Lavenza, why are you giving us the pull around? Lavenza, please, we're just trying to figure this out. Isn't that Maruki's old office? The nurse's office? What's going on here? It even showed up in your dreams? That's strange. Never mind, that's no point thinking about it. Let's go to the nurse's office. Go inside, Kawakami's just like, what are you doing here?
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Well, you asked me to.
Oh, I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon meeting. Well,
Oh, sorry.
Anyhow, let's turn
Well, you
to
asked me to
matter
come,
at
so
hand.
I show up.
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition. So I may converse with you all in
Well, that's
person
good. Thank you,
here.
Lavenza.
I see.
All right, well, let's go.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed
She's just gonna
rest.
fall asleep here.
Wait. Rest?
She just fell asleep. Okay, well. She turned invisible and fell asleep.
I guess we should get everyone in.
She fell asleep and turned invisible, I see. So she just does that. How freaky would that be if you... How freaky would it be if every time you fell asleep you turned invisible?
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went
That's
as well
fair.
as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something.
Akechi, come on, dude. It's not that hard.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right,
Fair enough.
then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated.
I'm just thinking mentally about how this all is working. The notion that we've all have to deal with a reality warping, basically demigod, is not just a small feat. Oh, hey, there we go.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to
Oh, we
speak
actually-
to you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality.
Oh, okay. So we actually get to learn how he did this. Okay, cool.
As well as the true nature.
Oh, cool.
of
Thanks, Lavenza.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent.
What's that small extent?
First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
You know, I wonder if this is similar to what happens in the very beginning of SMT5, because I know I'm going to keep doing this, but bear with me. It's because of the nature of how that game starts, is that because it's kind of like how Mementos gets fused into reality in this game. But instead of reality, I see for whatever reason a group of heroes regularly, including a backstabbing villain who starts backstabbing, rejoining them so consistently that even they get tired of the betrayal, just settle into being a straightforward ally. That would actually be kind of funny. It's like you have this really awful person on your team who keeps trying to backstab for their own personal gain, but keeps having to rejoin the group because either it doesn't work or it doesn't actually turn out to be a better place than where they were.
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
And I am curious. I'm just it's.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with
I feel like also like a character like Akechi would be okay with that because he would just be like, well, let's form a new deal then.
Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality.
So he has an in to mementos, correct?
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization. Although he may have only been doing so...
I just realized how this works. So I just had the thought, you know how, so I know this is a weird one. You know how in JoJo's there's a reference to a stand called Survivor that has there's no controlling the stand, it just goes off randomly. Does that imply that, what if Maruki's persona isn't a persona as we traditionally think of it? Like, it's not just a big entity that fights alongside us, what if it's something way less overt?
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world. So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of...
So he's using abilities that he isn't fully conscious of.
Still, though, Even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing
I think
reality
I'm
just
getting
like
where he
thinking
got
about
it from.
Isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
The masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like this. Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Oh, that makes more sense now. Definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams still do some good in the end. Yeah, thanks. I see.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's
So...
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your
Wait, are you telling me that Maruki, from day one, knew that we were the Phantom Thieves, figured out who to call in specifically, seeded in the actual... Well, no, he didn't even need to know who it was. He just needed to seed actualization into each person. Oh, that's messed up.
Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
So, I mean, he said he figured out we were the Phantom Thieves pretty early on. Yeah, because he said it was right after it was like right after Madarame that he figured it out. So he knew exactly who to do that to. So that would mean that he was scheming this from way back then to take this where it went.
This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition.
That is understating it.
On the day that the god of control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize...
I'm sorry for going quiet so much right now, but I'm like trying to take in this information to understand it. But
should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
Well, that's pretty easy.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of...
Wait, we're going to wait till then?
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some...
So let me get this straight. We're going to fight him the day he's going to finish it?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate...
I'm going quiet because I'm trying to take in information and like actually seed it, but it's weird.
As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration...
I mean, did you always have the option to do it sooner? Yes.
However, in his heart, he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's...
With any heist.
Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Oh, we haven't seen that smile in a long time.
You know, I have no intention of accepting Maruki's...
It's sad that we have to hear with that kind of voice, but...
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves...
I'll talk to her, it's fine.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does...
This feels a little bit... This feels kind of like Kamoshida's, where we're kind of being led to do one thing or the other.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
Alright, see you later. Oh, hey, there... Oh, Sumire was watching. She was listening in on that whole thing. Wow.
I just...
Aw, poor baby. Poor gal. She was watching that whole time. Watch us talk to Tiny Girl.
Guess we might as well close up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Aw.
She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing.
Hi.
Sorry for coming over
It's fine.
so late.
I'm here.
And thank you.
I mean, it's literally my job. It's also 10. It is 9 o'clock. You shouldn't be drinking coffee anyhow.
It's delicious. Would you mind if I got some...
I mean, this isn't that kind of bar, but sure. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
So, Jiro, whenever a woman of Joker's age enters the shop, another friend smirks. Yeah, he's just like, oh, you're here to see him, yeah? All right, well, I'll be off then. I'll talk to you later. And he's just sitting there, and then he's like back at home just watching soaps. It's just like, you know, I kind of wish that happened to me.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply
Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died.
I like the idea that Sojiro is just like, listen, man, I am your ultimate wingman. I will assist.
My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her. No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all.
It is really sad though to see the truth, but I'm happy she's coming to terms with this.
I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
Aw.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai.
Yeah.
But you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Also, just the... Can I just say also the fact that her tone of voice changes so much is just... She's so soft-spoken and I love it. I don't know. She's actually... I don't know if I think I like her... I think I like her as Sumire more. I'm being honest. I don't know. Not only that, but this palace is ruled by a persona user. How does that make any sense? I know god moding when I see it. At this point, he basically is a god, right? This shit makes Shido look small time. We need to come up with a plan. We'll meet up tomorrow, and how do we contact Ketchikun? I guess we should let him back in the group chat, right? That'd be quickest. Agreed. I'll take care of it. 1 month to go, huh? We better come up with a plan. That time's gonna go by fast. I already have a plan. 1 day in Mementos, 1 day in the palace. Sumeri's just trying her hardest. She's doing her best.
Hey, hey.
I'm going sleep. Hey, Nose Dad. Nose Dad, do you have any idea what I could do about this? No. We're heading to the palace today, yeah? Good idea, I'd say, although we mustn't rush, of course. Yeah, honestly, if we want to accomplish anything, we gotta get out there. Is that alright? Let's go. Yeah, let's secure a route to the treasure. In that case, let's meet at the hideout after school. Should we tell Yoshizawa? Well, we should probably still leave her alone. She's fine. I'm guessing that there's a lot of scripted go to the palace moments rather than anything else. But I'm curious. We'll say the boss is another side situation. We have to wait till the 3rd. That's what I got from when they said we have to wait till the 2nd to send the card. That's what I figured, but February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Dr. Maruki. We gotta find the treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We all get that, right? We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise. And that's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remembered? Of course I did. Yeah. Would be a terrible idea to secure a route sooner rather than later. Must be deliberate, however. We have no idea what's going to happen. He's pretty much got the power of a god. Don't think anything's gonna go smoothly. Better not let our guard down.
Very well.
Yeah, it kind of seems like... I love how detached from the group Akechi is. He always is. Hi, Sumire.
Hello,
Hi.
everyone.
Something wrong?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed
Yeah, you gotta dress like a stand user. I mean, a persona user.
Please? I'm done running away.
Oh, she ties...
I can't keep relying on people.
There's something very funny about her tying the bow. She looks like she was taken from a slice of life anime. Wait, I just realized her bow's black now.
I want to live life as Sumire.
Wait, was her bow red earlier?
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Let's do this.
Thank you.
Still adorable.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
No, her bow's always been black? Oh, okay.
Got any suggestions?
Appetite. Violet?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet.
Oh, that's adorable.
Let's go with that. Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
Aw. Oh my god. Akechi, no.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet.
Aw. Him just being like, I'm surrounded by idiots. So what are we supposed to do now? Secure route to the treasure. We got it. Then we go deeper in the palace. Got it. There's a locked door here. I'd say it's the best place to investigate.
Joker.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go then. Now then, I need to change my team. I'm surrounded by idiots, but we're your idiots. You fool. Let's see, Rugi. All right, well, I know what I'm doing. We'll do what we did last time. Excellent. All right. Why do I still have that idiot? I don't want Mara here anymore. Oh, right. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. Up we go. Am I not able to fast travel in this place yet? I swear, they keep changing. Look at these level 70 plebeians. Actually, wait, how come I'm not allowed to... Huh. Wait, go back. Am I able to warp around? Hang on. Go back in. Am I able to do any... Am I able to do map overview? I want to see really quick. I just want to see. Can I do map overview from here? Map overview. No, I can't. Well, that's weird. Hi, Lavenza. I need to go talk to Igor really quick. I need to go talk to Nose Dad. Hang on. Oh, hi.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Prison door is open. The state of the Velvet Room reflects the state of your own heart. The room's changes reflect your showing of the spirit of rebellion to the entity that binds your future. Indeed, your change in appearance must also be due to the rebellious spirit you've harbored for so long. With the new spirit, you have grasped new possibility as well. Possibility? I love how she follows you in instead of the words kicking you in. Yeah, it's a little bit more polite. The current you should be capable of fusing new personas. Please make good use of this to keep the ruin at bay. We'll continue to provide aid. Now to your business. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, mechanically it doesn't change, but...
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium, yes? What will you be
Let's register stuff. I mean, I know that Caroline used to follow us in, but... Or not Caroline, Justine would do so. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Igor, you are best nose dead. Next to you, Neutron. I'm happy that real Igor is nicer about this.
Performing a fusion? To whom will you give birth?
Did you really have to word it like that, man? Fafnir.
Are you looking for?
Oh, hey, it's been a while since I've seen this dude. He was kind of like, he was one of the big ones at the end, huh? Kind of forgot about that. I remember distinctly getting to see Fafnir in SMT5, but I never got to use him because he wasn't very good at that time. Siegfried. Gabriel and Abaddon. That actually, you know what? Let's get Fafnir. Fafnir would be cool. Evil dragon of Norse lore. It was vanquished by the hero Siegfried. According to the Volsunga saga, it was venomous, had legs like snakes, and shook the ground with every step. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Awesome. Wait, all you need is one more from Metatron? What? Well, yeah, but I don't know how to get Michael. I actually don't know how to get Michael. That's I know. Trouble is that I don't know how to get Michael, so hang on. How do I make Michael? Because that is something that Fusion Calculator. Well, that's the thing. I was trying to figure out how to make him, and I looked it up earlier, and I couldn't figure it out. Also, for some reason, the Fusion Calculator wasn't working last time I tried it. I did try it. I was trying to be a good doob about it. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. How do I fuse Michael? How do I acquire Michael? Michael acquirement. How do I acquire? I'll make sure before I do something stupid or something like that. I don't know. Michael. Let's see. Gun, Makoto only. Judge of the Dead. Stats, elements, blah, 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 blah. Fusions to make this persona. Let's see. Uriel and Raphael. Gabriel. Arsene and Horus, Jack-o'-lantern and Siegfried, Abaddon and Regent, don't have that. Let's see. Siegfried and Jack Frost, huh? Well, according to the Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel through advanced fusion. What?
To whom
Wait, but I can't do that. I straight up can't do that. What do you mean? Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel through advanced fusion. I can't do that though. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, it said Makoto, right? Do I need Makoto to unlock this advanced fusion? Can you resummon Flores? Flores? I mean, as much as I want Metatron. Oh my god, I can actually see him now. God, it's been a while since I've seen him. You need a max Makoto. Wait, so you're telling me that Metatron, the Justice one, is... So wait, you need to max out Makoto to get Metatron, which is maxing out Kasumi / Sumire. Is that what you're telling me? So in order to get the advanced fusion for Justice, you need the advanced fusion of another one to get this. Which doesn't really make sense, given that... Wait, but Metatron's not even that good. Wait, looking at his actual stat line, yeah, he's got a lot of stats, but also so does Raul and Messiah, so...
Which persona are you looking for?
Well, that's just annoying. That's just real. Maybe you should skip then. I'm gonna skip that, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this instead because this is worth it for me. Eat Riser, Firm Stance, and let's go with Ali Dance. Yeah, let's go for it. By the way, you can use Satanael in New Game Plus. Yes, you said that last time, and I do wonder if I'll ever get to New Game Plus. Because I remember that pretty distinctly, I never got to do New Game Plus with SMT5. And I probably should, because it is very funny. Hey, Fafnir. How's it going, buddy? He's definitely broken, by the way. You could solo an entire game. Probably. The gods will be ours for the taking. God, I miss Fafnir. I never used him much in SMT, but he's very cool. He is extremely cool. Alright. Messiah, Picaro.
I do not believe you can control it.
Let's see. Ball. Mother Ballin. Actual real talk, his ability fills HP and SP for Joker at the end of battle. Yes. I will say, I'm very tempted to grab Ball, but I don't think I need him. Oh yeah, what are you? Oh, it's you, the Boobrok! It's the Boobrok! I remember you! The Arabian mother goddess known as Alat. She was thought to reside in the Blackstone at the Kaaba. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you because you're in SMT. You were Twitch. ODaM will never be ballin'. Objection. Objection. I am always ballin'. It's called the ballin' paradox. But yeah, I actually had. She was my main healer in my last team when I got to fight Lucifer. All right, we're good. I think we're good for now for any of these. Yeah, we're good.
Did you change your mind?
I will register. No, I don't need to. Okay, well, we're gonna dip. Let's go back. Thank you.
Indeed.
Thanks, Lavenza. Just needed some fusion. Alrighty.
I'll just add this.
Halo 2 Lasso. I've heard many things of it. Well, we can't fast travel to safe rooms for some reason, so no sense in waiting. I swear, they keep changing the... For some reason, they keep changing the layout of this area, and it's very confusing for me, if I'm gonna be blunt. Shave your armpits with a chainsaw. Interesting Interesting sort of term for that. Down we go. Alright, so we gotta go find that other locked door. Yeah, that would be less painful than Halo 2 Lasso. Just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, it's just I feel a little off. Oh, my outfit. Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. So sorry for making you all worry. It's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side too. Enemies approaching. They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we better move it. Things can start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Violet's just trying her best. I like that name, though. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that Sumire meant Violet. That's very nice.
I can see it.
Grab that. Apples. So where is this enemy?
Violet!
Cendrillon! What?
Her personas! Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to
To be honest, I want a combination of Crows, Robin Hood, and Loki.
I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory.
Well, that's terrifying. Aww.
Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Oh god, this enemy again?
That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet!
Is that Cinderella?
Yes. Let's do this, Cendrillon.
Got some Cinderella looking. Haven't seen this enemy in a while, though. Yes. This is supposed to be the Cinderella, I see. Well, that was cool.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though.
I feel so bad that she's going on the bench for now.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me. I am thou. Thou art...
Too bad it takes 5 Confidant levels. Now you get to max out Sumire for evolution. Oh, so now I have to do more Confidant, I see.
In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee...
So she does have a rank 10, it just takes a while, I see. The rebirth of the Faith persona, I see. So now she actually has the ability to go rank 10. Very cool. Your Faith Confidant can grow further.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
May have been through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Sorry, but you are not high enough level to be right now. Aru, get back out here. We're doing this. Thank you. Alrighty. Now then, door. I took a look around. It looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You'll need an ID for this door. Alright, well, we just gotta open the door and find an ID. We need some sort of clue. Oh, look. Their ambush attempt failed. They're examining the authentication device. They're not getting anywhere without the ID, though. It's the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? Intercepted some communication between the shadows. Our ID hunt's finally come to an end. The shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
I didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he even knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? Go around the back and through the auditorium. Got it. Understood. I thought Ryuji was still about to rush in and protect Sumire. The fact that Ryuji's main instinct with all of his friends is to run in and get in front of them is really good. I appreciate the fact that he wants to protect people with all of his heart. I love that. Because the fact that that's his main impetus is to protect people is really good. I think that's wonderful. I'm gonna go jump that fool. Watch us mix. Both the physical and the defense. He's the offensive and tank. He is the tank and the DPS. He's basically a paladin from D&D. Truly. What the hell? It's locked. Doesn't seem like a way around this one. See those scaffolds? They help auditorium workers get around more easily. Maybe they could do the same for us. Let's see if our grappling hook can get up there. So the grappling hook. Hang on. I'm gonna break some more stuff. Hello. I appreciate that now that I have a full team of people who can just run through enemies, I can now get back to doing this. Imagine if you could give Ryuji Holy Avenger. Oh, man. Honestly, the thing I would think of is if you had a... I remember we talked about it once. We talked about the D&D campaign with in Persona. Oh, hey, we can fight Fafnir. That's funny. Actually, wait, don't I know what he's weak to? That's not great. God, now I gotta think about that stuff. Doing the persona. Weakness? No. Seems to be. I mean, sheesh. This guy's gonna be a little tough, though, so I should actually be a little careful. Okay. Heat Riser on Ryuji. And I'm gonna have... Let's see, what are you... Still strong to lightning. Oh, I just realized what that means. That means that Ryuji can't do anything. Whoops. Because he also deflects lightning, so I'm gonna need to back out when I can. Which kind of sucks, if I'm being honest. Let me think. I need to think about this. Tactics, switch members. Let me think. Wait, what are you weak to again? Oh, I just realized that he only allows in certain attacks, so... That's frustrating. You know what? Yeah, I am gonna have to swap. This fight's gonna be really annoying if I don't swap. Yusuke, get in here.
Leave it to me.
This is gonna be a little rough. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a rough one because all of the characters I have out right now, I have to swap out Ryuji. I have to swap out Ryuji as well. For real, every time. With the store, they have these pizza pocket things on the hot plate. The hot plate. Let's see. Cure Dizzy. Main trouble, just one of them is over 1,500 calories. That sounds more like a Stromboli. Hot plate when they have hot food ready to take home. Oh, I see. You know what I could just do is... I could probably use... curse damage. I'll just throw one of these just to pass, just to hit for a tiny bit of damage.
Are you ready? Time for the finishing move.
15, but pizza pocket? That sounds like it'd be like a big stromboli or something. Not like I was thinking hot, like oh, maybe it's like a hot pocket where it's like the big thing. a big Norse dragon comes to the beef bowl to get food. Makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna need to remember that whenever I see strong personas. Or strong shadows, I mean. Doi. Brain is gonna get confused. Almighty boost? What? I'm gonna get rid of regenerate. As much as it sucks, I'm gonna get rid of it. Fafnir is hungry, man. Come on. The big dragon just wanted some food. Still have the perma pick. He just wanted spicy noodle. I see. What do we win? Decisive rapier. I will let you take it.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let's see. Let's swap back out to Makoto. Nope, not that. Skill. Morgana, salvation. There we go. I can just have Morgana heal everybody whenever we need to heal, so that'll work out. Wee. Where am I going? Up we go. You know what's another... You know, I realized the weapon type that wasn't utilized in this game? Spears or halberds. I feel like two-handed spears and stuff are kind of weird for... It's like in traditional RPGs. I know it's kind of weird. It's like I feel like two-handed weapons are an exception, not a rule. There are a lot of characters that notably use two-handed like quarterstaves or like in Final Fantasy 13. I know Fang has the like two-handed sort of dual sword thing, but it's not really a staff. It's not really a spear or a halberd because it has two ends, and she uses it more like a quarterstaff. Kind of like a monk using a quarterstaff thing, but yeah, no, it's weird. I think like spears are one of those, spears and halberds are those weapons that when they're included, it's almost like an afterthought, right? And it's not as common for mainline characters in the game to use them. Like thinking about Klaus, right? Think about Klaus in Stellagol. He's like the exception, right? Because like he gets to use a spear, and there's you know, it's like they're all one-handed too, yeah. Well, it's like because it looks a lot. I think it's because one-handed swords in European, like a lot of swords that are romanticized are one-handed. You know, like the rapier, like the fencing sword. It's like, okay, we all know Zorro, we all know like even Robin Hood used a fencing sword in the movies and stuff, right? And I think one-handed swords they're easier to write choreography for, in my opinion, if you're not doing hand-to-hand fighting. Like daggers, I think daggers and knives, I think there's more movies now being done with them, but it's like, it's weird, right? And whips, I think, are interesting because whips are hard as heck to learn, which I think for some people, it's like, okay, how do you actually make a whip look cool? I know that Castlevania Netflix series did a great job of showing what whips can do, and it looks fantastic. But again, it's one of those things where one-handed weapons are easier to romanticize, so I think that's why a lot of weapons are one-handed when they show them off, you know? I'm happy we're getting more weapons. Like, well, and of course it's like, it's not just like, oh, that's the only thing ever, right? It's not just like, oh, all like only one-handed weapons have been in movies. Like, no, it's like, but a lot of the ones that are romanticized in the popular fiction, we think of them being wielded one-handed, right? Which is funny because one of the most like exciting weapons we think about is like lightsabers. You know, think about Star Wars. Every person uses lightsabers two-handed. Nobody uses them one-handed. And the people that use them one-handed are specifically doing so as a flex. Like, think about Darth Vader in any of his more recent appearances. Dooku also uses his one-handed. It's like, but it's like, it's a very specific choice. And in the case of Dooku, his weapon was built specifically to be a fencing weapon. It wasn't meant to be a two-handed, and even then he uses it two-handed sometimes, which is weird. He does use it two-handed. You should be able to head back to your post. You're supposed to be in the observation room. And stick with the plan. Don't go acting on your own. I'm only trying to eliminate any potential risk for our master. I guess I shouldn't keep my ID on me out here. Fine, I'll return to my post. What? Sorry, Joker. The Shadow's about to head out. Ambush him quick. What the? Fantasies, I must have been followed. I told you, we have to eliminate him for our master. Dionysus and the Manticore. Intriguing.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay, I'm gonna need to check what they're all weak to, but... Oh! Whoops. Huh. Well, alright then. Well, okay, then we got the ID. Well, that's good. Feels like we're one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try out the ID on the door now. Let me check on their weakness. Oh, they're dead. Makoto breathed on them too hard and they're dead. Well, that's unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate, if I'm going to be honest. I was not expecting them to die that easily, but hey, we'll take it. That's fine. Alright, well, let's go inside, shall we? Well, that was fascinating. I'm actually kind of surprised that happened that way. Oh, storage area. Don't get too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we make our way through here, I'm certain we'll be much closer to the palace's central area. We just gotta keep charging on. Let's hurry the hell out of here. We don't have the best visibility here. Stay on guard. I understand. I'm fascinated by the... What does this area mean? What does this sign mean? I can't read. Unfortunately, I am incapable of reading. Oh, hello. Whoops. It's just so funny when I just kind of zoom through somebody like, oh, whoops, they're dead. Sorry. Oh, that's gross. What is this? What is that? Probably a do not tamper or something like that. Maybe. Definitely have OSHA up here. What the heck? What on earth is this? What on earth is this room? I don't see any additional exits here. Confusing. Probably something here. Must not have seen it on my first run through. Hang on. Maybe it's on the wall. It's got to be on the wall, right? Like a way out or something. Just get really disheartened. Like, oh, okay, there's nothing. Fantastic. Garbage. Where on earth am I going? Use third eye. Well, you'd think it'd be something that's... You'd think it'd be something visible without it, but... Forgot about the third dimension every now and then. Every now and then I forget about the third dimension in this game, and I think it's to my own detriment, truly. Hello. Thankfully, I'm already pretty well leveled up at this point, so we're going to be able to just kind of walk through what we need to. Let's see. I need to remember that third eye not only exists, but that it's very helpful to use. I do know sometimes I forget to do that sometimes.
Really strong shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to just run through him, so I'm gonna have to fight. And that one's gonna be Fafnir, so I might as well set up... At least I think it's gonna be Fafnir. Now the question is it going to be Fafnir, or am I going to make this change preemptively? Let's see, we need wind. Actually, wait, we need... Let's see, it was no nuke, so no nuke. We need psychic. Oh, we can just bring... Well, we can... No, we can bring Yusuke and Morgana. That'll work. This'll work. Hello.
I'll reveal your true...
Why are they so weird back here? Why do they have to look like Earthbound enemies? Oh, it is Fafnir. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. I predicted correctly, so we can hit him properly. This is fine. Let's see. Do I have any moves that would actually stop the enemy? Oh, you know what? If I swap to Raoul, I'll have Ali dance up, so his accuracy will be down. And if his accuracy is down, then that means I can start hitting him without any recourse, so that should be fine. Right, Heat Riser. I think if I Heat Riser a bunch of my teammates, it should be fine. Okay, so I was about right that having Ali dance up was pretty good. All right, I'll do this really quick just so we can... I want to make sure that we don't get nuked. So I do want to... I should probably boost agility. And I was correct to do so. Really, dude? He gets a lot of turns when he gets to go. My goodness. He gets a lot of turns when he gets to go off, I guess. Man, that's okay. This is so these enemies aren't going to be messing around. They also seem to be cheating. they do seem to cheat a little bit. Okay, well, God, Raul, why do you suck? Come on, man. I put some faith. I was gassing him up. I was like, oh, this is gonna be the way I'd do it. And then it's all right. I guess I'm swapping back to Messiah and staying there. This sucks. It's like, you know, it's one of those things where it kind of sucks when you don't get to have variety with your personas. It's just, all right, well, I have my answer, right? It's kind of like, okay, yeah, we got our one answer and that's it. And it's a little bit... The trouble is that it's very hard to escape the one answer. Yep, go back to Messiah. Is there anybody better? We have Vishnu, but he doesn't have any... He doesn't have Megidolon, so we're just gonna have to go with it. It's fine. I'll just have to take what I can get. It's not my favorite thing, but we'll do it. We also don't have any... The other thing where we kind of don't have is that we don't have any means to get Almighty on a stronger attack.
We must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn.
Unworthy of my blood.
And he's dead. Well, our tactics are at least keeping up, but feels like I'm on the back foot a little more than I'd like to be, if I'm being honest. But I think that's just because I have the expectation that I have gained this power and I should be able to wield it properly, but that's fine. Let's see. I will swap teams back really quick. Probably shouldn't be so reckless, if I'm being honest. It's definitely not a good idea for me to be so confident in my abilities that I don't think I could go wrong. Oh, I just realized wait, there can't be a will seed for this place. Why would there be a will seed here? I'd have nowhere to take it if I had it, so what would I do with it? Oh, I'm level 90. Hey. I feel like level 90 feels very bizarre to think about. Oh, what there is. Is there? That seems like a fabrication. I'll believe it when I see the funny door. All right, wait. Let me check the rest of this area. What's here? I want to check door number 1. Oh god, there's more. There's more. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. Oh boy, here we go. I feel like this place is going to be quite the trip. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit? Let's wrap this up.
Shall we go?
I don't think it'd be that easy.
Show me your true form.
Okay, wait. What other personas have I gotten since I got in here? Macabre Byakuya. What are you? Wait, no, not that. What are you? Malformed winged servant of the Cthulhu mythos' cosmic god Hastur. They can fly even in the vacuum space and said that if you can summon one, it will carry you wherever you wish. From the Cthulhu mythos, right? So you're telling me that the Cthulhu mythos gets a persona? Huh. I know this is the evil spirit with the same name as the death appearing in the medieval I remember you from the Oratorios. Dance to the feared dance of death. Yes, because you're from I remember you from SMT. I remember that. Still have Kukulin. He's still awesome. He has the Gaia-Bolga. The Gaia-Bolga. Amazing weapon. We still have Izanagi Pikaro somewhere in our team.
You can use your grappling hook here.
Yes, I can. Where does it go? Where does it go? Just like, wait. I was curious how they were going to evolve the palaces at the end here, and it's fascinating to see how they've actually gone through the changes, right? Also, for anyone new popping in, I just ramble on, so if anyone ever has questions, you can pop in at any time and ask, because I am constantly talking. But my train of thought is easily brought to a halt. Whoops. Wait, this is a different one, I think. I think this is a different one. It's not Fafnir. Nope, it's still Fafnir. Oh, we got to shoot him a little bit. Let's see. I guess I'll have Makoto run defense for now. And then I can have everybody else run certain attacks, maybe? Ryuji's kind of in a tough spot, so I'm not sure what he's going to do. I could probably have him do defense boosting. Even though I just realized that we already have that handled by Makoto, so... Yeah, we're just going to have to bounce. Switch members. Let's see. I think I'll bring out Akechi, it's fine. Bring out Akechi, it's fine. Even though they're lower level, I probably... Seriously, though, there is a will seed. I wasn't disbelieving you, but I just think it's kind of funny because it's like, I can't really grasp how that's gonna work, I guess.
Let's go.
Because I don't really know where I'm gonna take it, you know? It's like, okay, yeah, I get the will seed, but where does it go? You know, just, alright, yeah, I got the will seed, but... There's no other palace outside of this, so what am I gonna do with it? I feel like that's kind of the thing, you get it, and then it's, oh, here's a thing for New Game Plus, have fun. It is for New Game Plus, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I kind of guessed, but... Oh god, he's gonna get a bunch of turns in a row. Alright, debilitate. Kind of need to use some... Oh wait, I have Kun to clear. We've all stat debuffs. Let's do this. We'll do it this way, it's fine. So I kind of figured it'd be for New Game Plus. It's got to be something really good. God, it's kind of funny thinking about... It's kind of funny thinking about how earlier I killed the Reaper twice, and that forever stunted how I was going to handle the game. Why? What is his hatred? What is his hatred for Makoto? Holy crap.
I'm going to make its last moments on Earth its most painful.
The fact that he's gonna run headlong into him is really funny. It's so funny. He's so insane. Oh god, I love him. I am beginning to realize something though, and it's something about the design of this area. They're very specifically cherry picking which enemies to put in here, so that you're going to need Akechi and Sumire to handle these enemies. I noticed it when, if you have a different outfit for him with that finisher, you can see his maniacal smile. Can only imagine. I am noticing it now more than ever with Fafnir that it seems to me that the game is really pushing for you to use Akechi and Sumire over your other team members, because the weaknesses are lining up pretty well. That light and dark, and having those two specific sides handled it's a very important piece of the puzzle, which is frankly a little bit weird to me, but I understand why they do it, because otherwise it'd be hard to justify having the teammates, frankly. Because, like, okay, they cover a base that you need for this area. But it does intrigue me that they would design it in that specific way. Let's see. Where am I going? I have no idea where I am. I've just been running around this whole time, and I have absolutely no earthly idea where I am. This place is a little bit of a labyrinth, to be honest. Okay. How much did I miss down below? Should probably... find out. I missed a chest apparently. Well, that's fine. If I need to, I can go back for it, but I'm not too worried about it. Nothing too worrying for me, but that's fine. The fact that this does feel like the way I'm seeing their dungeon and level design evolving, it's fascinating to see all of this stuff in action.
The effects of cognition are low.
Especially with how this room, how this like whole palace feels and works. It does feel like this was leading into development time on. I keep comparing it, but it's really hard for me to not see it because of how they present the visuals in the royal section alone. I don't know, it really strikes me as very fascinating. Because I don't think there are many games where you can actually see the development of one bleeding into the other. So like, and it's not just a matter of, oh, here it's the same engine. Whatever. It's like, no, it's more of a, this is overtly, you can see where design principles from one and the other are starting to overlap a little. Hello.
I've been waiting.
Hi, Dad.
For you.
Hello, Dad.
Please be aware that there is an alarm in effect. Be prepared for
God, every time she talks, I still think she's Tikal from Sonic. Hoster. Hoster, who are you? Oh, I can make the thing that attacked me. What are you? Evil god of the Cthulhu mythos and one of the eldritch deities known as the Great Old Ones. The King in Yellow. Why are so many eldritch things coming out of Maruki's palace? Actually, Hoster might not be a bad idea, because I'm curious to this creature. It has no face. It has no face. What else can we get? Uriel, Vahumana Skaha. You know, let's get the one that I want first. Let's get Hoster first. So Fafnir and Macabre. That's fine. We'll take that.
Select a skill to
attack increased by 25% per ailment inflicted on foe. Oh, so using Debilitate would... Oh, I see. So if I use Debilitate and this ability at the same time, I could, in theory, do a ton of damage at the same time. Because that'd be a 75% attack increase, not even withstanding status ailments such as getting burned or frozen, so that could near double an attack when landed. Yeah, we'll grab that actually. Let's see. And I could also inflict stuff with I could use other stuff too. Let's see. Let's grab Atomic Flare and Cosmic Flare. Think Gigantomachia, Heat Riser. I think I'll just grab Ollie Dance instead of... I'll grab Ollie Dance instead of the Firm Stance, because Firm Stance is good, but I don't really need it. Because if I'm just dodging everything, I don't need to take the damage. And now we have an Eldritch Abomination. Darkness is beginning and end. Use my mask and conquer world. Break worlds! Hulk break worlds, I see. Impressive. Now then. We now have an Eldritch Abomination. I'm surprised to see Cthulhu mythos creatures alongside gods from... I don't want to say proper pantheons, but I've never heard of anybody actually unironically worshipping the Cthulhu mythos. So, I don't know. It just seems to me like something that would be a little strange. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Vorpal Blade and Resist Psi. Well, that's not helpful. That's less helpful, but Severe Almighty. Ooh, wait, that's really good. Grab that. Wind Amp. Could grab that over Vorpal Blade. Spirit Drain. Nah, we won't take that one. Repel Wind. Don't need that either. We already have Drain from Wind, so we don't need Repel either. Futsu Nushi. Guillotine is grown unstable. Be wary of performing any other executions.
Is this okay?
Oh, you're the guy with all the swords. I remember you. His nature as a god. The sword deity who pacified Ashihara no Nakatsukuni. His name comes from Futsu, the fashion in which things are cut, in Nushi, his nature as a god. I see. What does he get? Apt Pupil. Okay? Oh, so he has high crit and myriad slashes. Interesting. Okay, cool. We could get Boobrock. Vishnu. Oh, but we have to trade Vishnu off? Oh, I wouldn't want that. Raoul and Mara. Well, we're not really using Raoul all that much, and Mara, well, I want to get rid of Mara, so, yeah, well...
Is this okay?
I already can resummon Raoul, so if I want him back, I can get him back. It's fine. And besides, this could get us something funny, so let's see what happens. Immunity, Megidola, Heat Riser, Ollie Dance. Probably organizing this horribly, but it's fine. Yeah, let's see what happens. I am curious. Wait, how does Lavenza do executions like this? Oh my god. Oh god. I just realized something about that. She gets caught on the neck, unlike when Caroline did it and got a clean sweep. That's actually a little gross. That's a little gross, actually. Like, yeah, it's not that bad, but it's like thinking about the fact that, oh yeah, she gets caught on the neck before she gets to go through. Oh, that's a bit rough. We did get Raphael, and not fantastic, but we'll take it. We're doing good though. How's everyone else? How's everyone doing? Everyone feeling good? I got a lot of ideas for after this next Sunday. I've been pooped. I had a lot to do. If I had to guess.
Okay.
I feel like if you're tired by principle, I feel like it's a matter of nutrition. But if you're tired because you did a lot of stuff, that's better. Hey. Is this a nap? Wait, what? Security's even tighter here. Apparently they appear quite formidable. Well, we might as well go inside and see what happens. Yeah, a lot. Well, when I think those gorillas. 2 gorillas guarding a computer. You dare to defy his excellency. That's passed. You shall not interfere with our master's work. Skaha and Kukulane. I see. Interesting. Master and student, I see. Oh, I have no magic. Whoops. That's not good. I need to regain my SP. The one thing I forgot is that I use a lot of SP. I do think it's good, though, when we get to do a lot of stuff, though. When we keep busy, I feel that it is good for us, but it also can be really stressful. Let's see if Triple Down does anything. Ow. Let's see. Okay, so she's... My brain just kind of got, like, kicked on because it's like, wait a minute, you're... Let's see. Let's see. Do I have anything that... Wait, do you reflect physical? Strong to physical, so... I just hit him. Ow. I'm a little bit concerned that everything I've tried so far has been really not working. I'll just use Almighty, it's fine. This is gonna be rough. I can already tell this fight is gonna be rough because these two... The trouble is that they just resist everything. Let's see. I should try Psychic next. At least with Psychic, it won't bounce back like that, so... Okay, well, it works. That's not too bad. Electric Wall, huh? You've got to be kidding me. So she's actively blocking... Well, I wish I had Electric Break still. That's gonna be rough. Let's see. I'll boost up attack, but not sure what that's gonna do for me yet. Yeah, we're kind of... I just had the realization this fight is gonna be a war of attrition because we're just gonna have to keep hitting each other. But yeah, back to get into like being tired and stuff. I feel like it's good for us to tire ourselves out every now and then, but it can also be really frustrating. It's the, you know, you gotta really work yourself down to grow, you know? Okay, wait, are you strong to psychic? No. Okay, we'll focus one at a time. There's no reason for me to let the action economy be this messed up. Okay, are you still strong to... Yep, still strong. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with one of the... Where is it? Wait, are you trying to curse? No. Crap. Let's see. I need curse mod. Let's do this then. 5-inch nail will work. I think the only problem with enemies like this is that it becomes a rather unnecessary. It becomes rather strange how many things they just resist outright, which is really bizarre. Physically and mentally tired. Yeah, it do happen. Car. We've brought the car. We hit him with a car. We hit Skaha with a car. Of all the things that we thought would kill the legendary warrior lady, we did not expect her to get hit by a car. Believe that takes care of that. So what is this place? So where are we? Seems like this place is very different from the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well. Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace. Wait, were you being watched this whole time? I don't know why, but instead of Skaha, I heard of Sky High. Yeah, it's a bit weird. The pronunciation is strange because it's Celtic. Don't know about that. I knew it. This room is more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data. Data collection, but what for? Wait, you know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. Think we gotta find another path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though. Oh, what is it now? Is that mementos? I've tracked the location all the data is being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might need to make some headway if we investigate this location. That reminds me, Lovenza did tell us Dr. Maruki is utilizing mementos to store all of reality. Even still, are those really data cables? Alright, so I see. So we have to go between mementos and... We have to go between mementos and the palace a bunch of times in order to figure out what's going on. Oh, that's gonna take... This is gonna take a little while. More reason we gotta come back soon. We'll do more next time too. I see. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. So don't stay up too late.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment. I need to stretch really quick. Yep. Sitting too still. Back got stiff. Hang on. Ow. Ugh. Morgana, I want to play video game. Hope everybody takes a moment to stretch as well. Oh boy. Oof. Ah. My foxes. Let me bring my boys out. There they are. They can stay out for the rest of the stream, I think. Bring out my lads. Oh boy. Trouble is I'm working different muscles because I've been practicing guitar for the cover album thing, and it's very different sort of work for sure. Oh boy. And mentally I've been stretching new muscles because of all the games we've been streaming lately. I think it really does keep my brain... I think it keeps my brain working at my best when I'm solving all these sorts of weird problems and stuff. Because the combination of puzzle solving and all of the rather bizarre things I have to try and figure out it's been really good for me, but it's also sometimes it really tires my brain out. I'd just like to thank everyone for letting me join the team. I'm glad to be here. I'll do my best to pull my weight. We're happy to have you. Yeah, welcome. You can loosen up a little, okay? Don't worry about being so formal. I'm sorry, I'll try to adjust that in the future. Still sounds pretty dang stiff to me. 1,000 pardons. Actually sounds like some kind of samurai. Hey, either way, we got another teammate now. That's awesome. Indeed. We're glad to have you as well, Yoshizawa-san. Well, as long as we're dropping the formalities, you don't have to bother with the honorifics. If it's okay, I'd like everyone to just call me Sumire. If you're sure, in that case, once again, welcome to the team, Sumire. Thank you. How about tomorrow? Are we all going to that Mementos place? That's an option. We still have plenty of time. We don't need to attempt an infiltration if we're not wholly prepared. That's our leader's call. We'll be counting on you more than ever. Akechi is back into chat. We put him back in. We've got more firepower now, and our target is powerful. We gotta do our best, like Yusuke said. Oh, hey, Mishima. Morning. About the fan site request. So if I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Looks like there aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there's still plenty of people in trouble. We're counting on you, the fans of thieves, to dispense justice. Still people in trouble out there, huh? That can mean there are still some targets left in Mementos. Whether there are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen. I am genuinely fascinated by the fact that there's still trouble there. Morning, Roy, Mishima-kun. If it's okay with you, then can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now. I'm gonna get going. See you later. Mishima's just like, what was that about? And it's like, hey, man. Come to the student guidance office. Oh, okay, Kawakami. I'm coming. Hang on, I'm coming. Hi, Kawakami. Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not gonna pay any of them more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm gonna devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. Thank you for giving me such good advice. Just thought you should be the first to know. The Takases are here. Hi. How are you gonna make us wait? Him again. You know, lady. How rude. Guess teacher's only as good as this teacher. You lack a proper education. You're gonna call and say you're not gonna pay anymore. Who do you think you are? It's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm gonna make sure there won't be any more students like him who... You're just gonna get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taiki. Are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue this board. I'm not gonna run and hide. I'm gonna take my time, spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. So that's the best apology I can make. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. You should tell everyone about your secret. Little stint as a worker. How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? Amount of money your pays can't just come from a teacher salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Pay up and don't start this... Because I can't quit my part-time job just yet. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the fan thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Can't do this anymore. Who are the Takases? Husbei is Toshio and Hiromi. You can never forget them. They send money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend to do something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the fan thieves for help would be... I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell you what I decided and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything. Guess I'll never be able to change. Well, this is a continuation of the old storyline in the perfect world. Weird. Though I guess this is one of those gray areas they mentioned. I wonder if that's what it is that because the bonds that I have kind of supersede what he's trying to do. But that's kind of curious, isn't it? That there are still these issues occurring in the world, but... Oh, but Maruki missed them. Like, yeah, of course he'd miss them. He's a narrow-minded fool. It's like... I'm sorry to dunk on Maruki like this, but the fact that he's so narrow-minded on fulfilling wishes, like, he probably fulfilled their wishes, and their wishes were not related to getting money. Because, like, oh, we're already getting money from this teacher. Why do we need money? Atmosphere being the general mood, I guess. Everyone seems so happy. Even some of them even seem like entire new people, even. Let's see, too. Do you think it's Dr. Maruki's influences? If their stories and circumstances seem radically different than before, it's a safe bet. This is so crazy. Let us know if you really want to go to Mementos. Where are you all gathering? At LeBlanc. Is that best? It's a public cafe. It's cool. No customers around anyway. We're always there anyways. Okay, I'll see you all there. She didn't know about the hideout. Whoops. So we do have targets. That's good, at least. Feel bad because they're going to get absolutely dunked on. We have until February 3rd. Missions start. Oh, good lord. Well, Senpai. Oh, good lord. I have to do stuff. Hang on. Well, really quick, I gotta go friggin' to the air shop. I gotta go to the airsoft shop because... labor. At least you're still as laid back as ever. I need to shop. I need to buy a lot of things, dude. Last hammer.
That's what you don't break it, okay?
I have to buy...
Sounds good.
Actually, wait, you don't need anything. Never mind. Actually, wait, no, I'll buy it anyway.
All right, which one do you like?
Just in case. You never know when something might go wrong.
Sounds good.
Grapnel?
How's that?
Named after a magical chain? Well, that's funny, because they call... Oh, is that what... Oh, that's funny, because grapnel is also what the... It's the... They refer to the grapple gun that Batman uses. He refers to the Ultra version as the grapnel launcher. Oh, that's funny.
All right, which one? That's what you like it?
That's kind of funny. I didn't really realize that.
Sounds good.
Champion.
How's that?
It's definitely going to help if we get as many...
All right, which one?
Get as many good axes and weapons as we got. We're gonna need the best we can get. Don't need that. Don't need that either. We're just gonna need to buy the best we can get so we can be as good as we can.
Sounds good. How's that?
And attack.
That's what you're good.
Whip.
All right, which one?
I'm gonna need to do all these upgrades really quick so we actually can get to some mementos before we're done for the day. Kind of like I'm just mashing through this because I'm trying to get to this, but the only reason I'm upgrading every character is because I recognize pretty well that if I need to pull out any character, I need to make sure that I have every character ready in case of an emergency. Because you never know, right? Milkor. Oh, it's kind of like Melkor, which would have been the original name of Sauron, if I recall. Or Morgoth. No, it would have been Morgoth, because Melkor was the original for Morgoth. You know, as somebody who has never actually... As somebody who has never actually read Lord of the Rings or watched the movies, I know a strange amount about it. It's a little bit strange, if I'm being entirely honest. More monies. Oh, wait, no. I need to sell weapons. Sorry for having to spam.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. You must be scheming to do. I guess that's fine.
I have to spam so much. All right, cool. Thanks, Dad. Oh wait, I didn't buy protectors. Whoops. Need to buy stuff. Hang on. Missed. I forgot protectors. Whoops. Rugi needs the divine.
That's what you're choosing. You like it?
I forgot about armor. God, I have so much I have to do. Just so many items I have to acquire.
Sounds good.
Now the question is, I think I'm gonna go talk to An and see about her evolution.
Which one? You like it? Sounds good. Don't break it, okay?
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go see about that.
All right, which one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Sounds good. All right, which one? Don't break.
There we go.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, no. Don't equip. Whoops. I did not want to buy that. I didn't realize she had something better equipped. Okay. Well, this is fine. That's fine. Let's see. We'll go talk. I think we'll talk to An because I think getting her evolved persona would be the. I think that would be the best option.
Oh, could I ask
Something I really need to tell you. Are you free?
Hey,
I will hang out. Can you come with me? We'll do this time. This is your place? No, this is kind of sudden, but I know it's Krent, but make yourself at home. What's the plan? I didn't call you here for anything big or official. Sorry. I actually wanted to give you a proper apology for everything. You know, I got caught up with the life Dr. Maruki made for me. It's in the past. Don't forget Rugi's. We gotta go get Rugi too. If you're okay with it, it's been really bothering me. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. I'm not saying Dr. Maruki's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho or how great her life could have been if things were like this. Thanks. Don't worry, I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Maruki. His world could make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shio was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her. That's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, and he can't either. And if I took the easy way out, I'd be letting Shiho down. You're so kind. Aw. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down under the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this, too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. Couldn't figure you out. Like, I kept thinking, what's this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shio and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. Can't stand a sad face on a pretty girl, huh? Anyway, I really am grateful, but that makes me feel worse about accepting this reality. Never gonna lose my way again. I'm gonna face reality for me, for Shio, and for you. And now we get to see her fusion. The ultimate. Alright, these two facing each other is really funny. So what is this gonna make? Question. Oh my god. What is going on here with this? Holy crap.
Do you think
this looks insane. What on earth is this? Celestine? My god. Ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm going to do better from here on out. This is going... I'm down for it. Pinnacle of Magic. High energy. Next magic attack deals over double the damage for all... Oh, that's really good. Grab that. Her magic is 70. Next magical attack may decrease SP costs for allies' magic skills by half. Holy crap. My god, dude. That's impressive. And terrifying. Oh, you're home. Weather's getting colder. Make sure you keep warm when you sleep. That's all you have to think. Think Ryuji's special moves to double all allies' physicals. My mom's acting weird. I'm so lonely and hungry. Can she not see me? She doesn't answer me. House is so cluttered. It's such a mess now. Thought you'd say that, so I grabbed some extra info in advance. Smartphone's registered as Kuriko Kagami. Kid's gotta be making posts using his mom's phone. Already checked the name in the meta nav and there's a hit. Safe to say this mom is neglecting his kid. It didn't do much except for you know everything. Just have a kid should never have to feel like she doesn't matter to her mom. I want to bring her back to her senses. Let's discuss more at the hideouts. Oh god. I can already tell that that's gonna be a really upsetting moment, isn't it? Hi, Sojiro.
It's cold.
Do I have... I could go talk to Kawakami, but that'll be later. Oya, still not talking to Oya. She can stay where she is. Let's see. I don't have any skills to work on. Wait, I just realized I have no skills. I only need guts. What? Oh, I know what I could do then. Wait, hang on. I know what I could do. I am going to eat burger. Says, put it simply, what else am I to do but eat burger? I'm here to take the Big Bang Challenge. What can I get for you? Take the challenge.
Yeah.
As a first mate, you can take this new challenge. Give me the burger. I am here to eat. Let me eat the burger. I have come here for burger. This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of captain. Behold the meal of Leviathan proportions. Oh my god. It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. You succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's ever actually finished it. Get ready for the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge. All this meat makes sense for a challenge that has cosmic proportions. It's time to eat burger. Did I actually did it! You've done it again. My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, present to you the Captain Badge. We hope you are world famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Yeah, I got some free burger. But please do the challenge again to show how gallant you are. We all wait your to return. I'm pretty sure that lady is so terrified at the fact that this kid ate that much burger in a single sitting. He just ate a burger the size of his torso. You'll also pay for your insurance. Seriously. I do not think there's no other description for what just happened. What? My knowledge? I don't need... Oh, because I finished this specific challenge, that's right. Bruh. Dude, I need more guts. I don't need all this other stuff.
Wanna head back?
Crap. Supersize my stomach. Oh, that's right, because Supersize Me was the movie. Crowded as always. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Japan first in a list of most prosperous countries. Others are praising it as the perfect model of a developed country. The first economic boom of the 21st century. New cabinet shows strong approval ratings. This happiness can't last forever. You just... What happens when problems inevitably happen? Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop? Oh, hey, Ryuji. What's up? Well, you know. You got time later? Or something I want to talk to you about? Thanks. It's definitely worth waiting around. Crap, everyone else at school? We gotta book it. Oh, we do get to talk to Rugi. All right, I think Ryuji and Haru are the only two I want to make specific time for.
You know.
I've heard of the Restaurant of Many Orders by Kenji Miyazawa, right? It was aimed at children, but even when you read it now, it really pulls you in. Speaking of, one of his strengths is the sense of naming his fictional lands in his stories. Iatov is the most famous among them. The place is loosely named after the author's hometown. Okay, now. What do you think the fictional land of Iatov is modeled after? Iatov? Iwate?
This is it.
Yep, that's correct. Iatov is Kenji's Miyazawa's fantasy world, his utopia. Utopia is an ideal world, separate from our own world. Ah, that's very topical. That's a very topical answer of, hey, a utopia is an ideal world that is separate from our real world. Your own little paradise, huh? It'd be amazing if that actually existed. All the booze and meat you want. Oh, but then I'd be fat and perpetually hungover. You know what? Maybe things aren't so bad as they are. Kawakami's pretty realistic. And also noting that when things are, you just have all you want, what else is left? About the actualization, did something happen? One of my fellow artists no longer works in the medium. You mean they gave up painting? To be precise, their entire history and existence as a painter are no more. For real? Actualization serves some spooky stuff. Does that mean that Maruki just killed their dream? No, in this reality, they apparently always have been in archery. She straight up admits to her class she eats and drinks a lot. The skill of it. The real skill of being able to say that outright. Most likely Maruki's judgment call. He pried into your associate's cognition and concluded archery to be the best fit for them. So that's what Dr. Maruki considers salvation. He probably concluded that the arts were just generating suffering for them. So suppose he thought this would be a superior path. Now you mentioned it, they did say before they were stuck in a terrible slump. Does that mean all the effort up until now is just wasted? Protecting people from their pain must matter more than their lost efforts. From his point of view, of course. Well, I couldn't have put it better myself. It's so pretentious, it's nauseating. He just deleted his art career to make him into an archer, I see. Let's drink with the group. Are you stupid? You can't drink during a discussion. Manager is always so reliable. You're gonna forgive your boyfriend? What if he starts hurting you again? What are you talking about? He's never done that. We're totally happy together. Ah, that's disturbing. Alright, so we're gonna... boy can leave. We're gonna... Let's see. I think I am just going to... I think I'm just gonna go talk to Ryuji, and then I'm gonna go to Mementos, and that'll be the end of stream, I think. I think Ryuji's the most important one, in my opinion.
Oh, got some time?
Yeah, let's hang out. Sorry I'm taking away from anything. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do this one more time. Oh man, how do I say this? You have a poster like that in your room? And a real dartboard? I'm flattered, Ryuji, but... I do this here. Well, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over. I'm sorry, I know I gotta apologize to you. I forgive you. Geez, that fast? You don't even know what it's about yet. My man. Poster like that? My man. Just listen, okay? I want this apology to mean something, damn it. It's like, you know how things have been for me from the new year just until a little while ago? How Dr. Maruki gave you a dream life and I just kind of went with it? We basically spent last year together. You supported me through a bunch of personal shit too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it. Now, well, even I know I really let you down. Now, that was a little late. You'd already figured everything out, knew from the start, right? I mean, sure, I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But I don't know, it feels like that'd be betraying all the stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle it somehow. So watch this. Not gonna stop till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's the Ryuji I know. Eh? The hell's that supposed to mean? Can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. Tried to think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb. So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. I hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship, be a star athlete in college. Aw, poor boy. Yeah, the doc's big dream world would have made that happen, but still. I don't know, when I think about it, I realize maybe it isn't that hard a decision. Went through all that bad shit, and God ended up wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, turned into some delinquent. Almost got both of us expelled, started hanging out with Anna and Mishima more. And even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takeshi, even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life, I still own that, you know? It was a real shit though sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Can't just pretend they never happened, wouldn't be right. Yeah, and that's why. I'll stick with the reality I fought for. The one where we went through all of our shit together. That's where I belong. And this is exactly what I was talking about. What good is it to have a reality you didn't win? Oh, this is gonna look cool, isn't it? This is gonna look cool, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be sick. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's some cool stuff right there. He's got a gun hand. William.
All right.
Oh, I think that William. That's supposed to be. Is that a black? I think it's Blackbeard. Maybe. If I had to think. William Kidd. No, I think that's. I don't want to say outright that. I think that's. It's a different pirate. Captain Kidd is a different pirate. I don't think it's. Nope, never mind. That's Edward. His name is Edward Teach. That's right. Your simple guy, Ryuji. You know it better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry, I guess I dragged you over here to listen to me a while. I know I'm a pain in the ass, but I've got to run with everything I've got. All you gotta do is count on me. Aw, why not Billy the Kid?
See ya.
Might be? I don't know. Fighting Spirit. Yep, double damage. So we're gonna grab... I think I'm going to grab it overcharge. There we go. I'm not actually sure what this one's supposed to be. This pirate named William Kidd. Wasn't that just Captain Kidd again?
Yeah.
That's weird. Billy the Kid is a whole different person. I'm very confused. We got really scary requests. Just kill me. You don't do hits. I know that, but we can't just ignore it either, right? The guy name is now Minamoto. He's lost his parents really young, and he's had to take care of his little sister ever since. Right now, he hates his sister so much he can't take it. She's his only family, but he can't control how he feels. She was so mad he shoved her, but he stumbled in. I guess she got hurt really badly. I see. We gotta change his heart. So it makes sense his true form is William. Where are all these kids coming from? I don't, because a lot of people were named. Aw, come on. It's the end of stream and they put a crossword in front of me. You know what? Hang on. You know what? No, we're gonna do it this way. I'm going to save here, and this crossword will be the first thing we do next stream. How about that? Okay, so we still have a fair bit to do, but we have a fair bit still left to do, but we'll be able to figure it out, I think. So this will be the end of stream. Yeah, I think it must be. I guess it must be. I think Billy the Kid and maybe Billy the Kid and Captain Kidd are related. William Kidd. I actually don't know. William Kidd is the pirate. Captain Kidd is based off for Ryuji. So what? So how come? Well, that's the thing. Captain. So, but just calling him William, that's interesting. I don't know. That's weird. That's a strange one. All right. So tomorrow might be the end of Ace Attorney 2. Maybe. I'm not gonna call it, but if it is, Billy the Kid was from the Old West in 1859. Oh, interesting. That would make a lot of... Wonder how many people had the surname of Kidd, like K-I-D-D. Intriguing. Something for research for later, I think. Alrighty, so... Yeah, we have that, and then Sunday is Elsword. And... yeah, that's about it. I'm curious how much more time this is going to take, but... I'm very uncertain, because I don't actually know what this is going to entail, so we'll have to see. But, until next time, thank you everyone for coming by, and thank you to everyone who got to come by and get to stay to the end. Yeah. I feel like this game has gone on for so long that now it's just like, it's almost like it's become another game that's an institution where it's just like, ah, yes, I've played it for long enough now that it's just becoming like a permanent fixture in my in my memory. So yeah, well, I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it'll be before too long that we actually get to see the true ending and see where we end up. But I will see you guys whenever. Down whenever I see you guys next. Bye for now. Thank you. And to anybody who is watching in the future or right now who hasn't followed me yet, the assistance would be much appreciated. And of course, either on Twitch or YouTube. But yeah, you know. All right. Goodbye for now.